I may or may not have microphone problems today. Oh gosh, yeah, it's already looking a bit quiet, so I am so sorry. Um, there isn't much I can do about it. Just like 2 days ago, I was playing I think just some games, maybe after like a call or something like that. And man, my microphone just wouldn't even get picked up by Discord. It was just too quiet. So yeah, now I get to suffer with a slightly quieter microphone. Double it and give it to the next person. I like it. Your mic is fine? Good. I have fiddled with it quite a bit. Before it used to sit at around 80% or 60 maybe percent volume. Now it's at 100%. I know, I know. Pretty fiddly, but it is what it is. Maybe I just got quiet. That could totally be a thing. Double it and give it to the next person is so funny. Dog grass, that is actually so funny. So what happens if someone else enters in double it and give it to the next person? What happens then? It's kind of scary, isn't it? Oh, sorry, MollyKetty. I did not answer your question. Also, hi, MollyKetty. How's it going? Today I am drawing your raffle wins, your requests, whatever you'd like to call them, as line art. Because my line art has gotten a little shoddy, I think. And so, yeah, I want to get back on that. How's your guys' Christmas? To those who celebrate. And overall holiday season? Holidays? The meaning? I'm not even mean! It was good? I'm glad to hear that. Christmas went well? Good. I'm glad. Thank you. I have added some, you called me old. You're part of the old people crew. Of course you're old. My Christmas was, it started off really good. Like, oh my gosh, very good. I'm only 21, the heck you mean? That's ancient. Actually ancient. To those in chat, you can agree with me if you'd like. Actually ancient, that's like dust everywhere age. 21, it's over. Yep, yep. You got Mario Wonder for the Switch? Ooh, very nice. Have you played it yet? Entire chat is younger than me. I know. You and I, man. We're sitting at the top. My bones be rattling. Oh, yeah. 21? That's like, it's Jover, really. At 21? Ugh. I say you got your mic to work? Hey, I'm shouting right now. I don't know how well it's working. I hope that it's not too quiet. I hope. Maybe it won't peak anymore, so that's good. Because I can't peak anymore. But hey, you know, that's a positive. And you know what else is a positive? Getting to draw some stuff. Hey, how's it going? Amelia Flora? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the 28 months. That's nuts. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Seriously. Amelia Flora, it is always such a pleasure getting just to talk with you. So getting to talk with you every weekend is like the ultimate treat. Thank you so much. Becca, oh my god, you guys.
25 months.
Holy
over 2
shit.
years now. Let's go into 2024 on a good note.
Exactly. Totally big agree. MollyKettytheCat, thank you for the 25 months. You guys are actually nutter butter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, for real. Also, Mecca, I have this huge essay that I wrote you that apparently I just never sent. So, oh, thank you. I,
Hype train.
I have news. I ate an apple this week, and it didn't hurt me that bad. Um, it's apple season, so I've been wanting to eat a lot of apple stuff.
Can we get a fucking IO? Oh, 16 months, baby.
Can we get a fucking IO? 16 months? Oh my goodness, 16 months. Infernal Fox, my dude, my guy, thank you for the 16 months. I really appreciate it.
Joining in.
Thank you for the 17 months. My goodness, Sonic Sword. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Laru! Laru, thank you for the gift sub to Vasser Akira. Welcome back to the sub club. You guys drive me nuts already. I don't stream for 1 week and you guys go nuts. Thank you. I should probably have this on screen. Hold on. There. Hello. I apologize if I missed messages. There's a lot of stuff going on. Thank you. Laru, I hope you are doing well. Thank you seriously so much. But yeah, I've been eating or trying to eat apple stuff.
Nope.
It's a little
Hello,
tough
this is Gabe Newell.
because I'm allergic to apples. So I do have to, oh my god. It begins. Thank you. So yeah, I'm allergic to apples, so it's been tough. Cause apples. The new year hasn't even started yet. I know. I have so many awesome plans for the new year. I almost started them today. And
Hello.
oh, thank you.
I'm Gabe Newell.
Thank you. So I've learned that I can eat some apple in some quantity as long as I heat it up or cook it in some way beforehand. So that's good. That's very good. What's Laru? My goodness. Oh shit! I forgot to eat it. Pretend I did. Thank you. I am Zorky. It's been a while, hasn't it? You remember me? I do, very faintly. How you doing, Zorky? My memory, it ages with me, who is very aged. I'm honestly like, I don't know, kind of super honored that you remember me. Like, welcome back. Normal old raffle? Yes. We're doing line art today because I have been doing a lot of traditional artwork this past week. I had to kind of take a break from doing computer stuff because it was stressing me out like just so much. I'll tell you guys more about it later. And so I've been doing a lot of traditional artwork and sending artwork to people traditionally. So yeah, some of you guys, you know who you are, will be receiving traditional artwork in the mail. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about that one. I got some cool pens for it and etc. Do you remember my zip drawing? Hold on. Let me have a look. Because I have to open it in a different window, just so you guys don't see a weird sideways version of it. Oh yeah, I do! I remember this little bean. I love them so much. I think I remember commenting that there's something really charming and simple about this design that makes me immediately think of it as animated. Let's see, I have a question for you regarding line art. How does the vector layers work with line art? I had a friend who was curious about it and wanted to know how it functions. It depends on how you're wanting to use the vector line work post-production. So if you're only working within Clip Studio Paint for vector work, then you are all good and ready to roll for all eternity. If you're wanting to bring it into Illustrator or export it as an SVG, there are going to be some difficulties as thank you, as Illustrator will import it as a single width line. So and it won't maintain any of the width changes right now, as of right now. So they're I think they're working on it. But who knows, right? It's regarding Adobe, and Adobe is this weird monstrosity. Um, Now, with regards to vector line art and how it works within Clip Studio Paint, you're just not wanting to export it as anything else. I can show that off a little bit after after somebody wins here. Actually, I think that would be pretty good. Speaking of winning, let's start prediction. What's your most recent drawing piece? Oh man, not traditional. Because I've been drawing a lot of stuff like on paper. I can show it off, I think. It's a piece I'm working on for La Rue d'Ur, and yeah, I think that's my most recent digital work. I don't take photos, which maybe is stupid, I don't know, but I don't take photos of any of the traditional work that I do, mostly because I want it to be non-replicatable. If that makes sense. So yeah, that's the whole point of it, right? Like digital artwork, you can copy and paste it all over the place. Traditional artwork, there's one piece. That's it. It's one and done. That's why I think it's so cool. It's like your own little original Mona Lisa that you sent off to someone. I think it's great. The one piece? Yeah. Can't let AI learn traditional art too. Yeah, that too. I don't know. I don't think AI can really learn traditional art. But you know what? Hey, maybe it can. I don't know. But yeah, I don't take photos of my own traditional artwork, which is, you know, it is what it is. But speaking of none of the above, predictions are up. So if you are new and would like some points,
No hay
do it.
vuelta atrás.
Wow, that was the worst pronunciation that could have gone. I don't even know what that said. Dat Otter, thank you so much for the 29 months. My goodness. Hold on, let me read chat. What medium are you using? I'm using cardstock because I'm sending these in literal cards. It's a very high tooth brown papered cardstock. It's like a very raw paper, and so which is great. I stinking love it. You see all the little bits and pieces of how that paper was made. Thank you. And so then on top of that, I'm using man, what is it called? Bimoji brush, and also I'm really excited, the Posca pens. So I have a single white Posca pen, and I have been loving it. It is so good. So yeah, let me read chat some more. Hold on. Let me scroll up. My friend mentioned you can move the dots created after drawing on a line, and I'm unsure how that works. I can show you. Let's see. I desperately want to whip out my pencils at some point, but my wrists have been awfully moody lately and in pain. Wait like a week. Wait a week. That's how I felt last week. I could not move my left arm, like, at all. Is GoatLadyRyghas on the wheel? Yes. Can I share it to Larudur? I can show off the sketch. I have no issue showing off the sketch. Have you shown anyone else your Christmas present? So many people, Alucard Sin, so many people have been asking about it, and I've been showing it off like crazy. I really like it. Seriously, I really like it. Zorky asks, you're sending drawings? No, well, yes, but also no. Every year, I send out traditional artwork to some people in the community, and it's people who I've talked with just a ton, and who I'm comfortable sharing like my personal information with. And so every year it's like 30 people that are just totally different people every year. And I really just, it's such a big production for me and I just love it. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. About 30, I think 35 people this year are going to be getting some traditional art. What was your Christmas present? The spirit of Christmas and the love of Christmas. That was my Christmas present. We didn't really do Christmas too much here. I got a bunch of gifts for other people. Mostly candies, chocolates, gift baskets, games, that kind of stuff. But yes, let's roll the wheel. Are you guys ready? I thought you said you got a cool gift and everybody liked it. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what you mean. Yes. I mean, I don't know if I should be showing off other people's artwork on stream. But yeah, some absolutely wonderful people sent me some artwork, and my current avatar or profile picture in Discord is one such gift drawn by Wyatt Alucard Sin, and it was just really lovely. That gift made me cry. So like, thank you, Alucard, for real, thank you. All right, are you guys ready? Because now we're actually spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. And I can show you, Echo Neon Light, a little bit about how vector lines work. And by a hair, it's MollyKettytheCat. And a green win. Let's see, green, let me get you green. And MollyKetty, it has been an eon since I have drawn something for you. Let's see what you would like. Let's see. Also, my computer has been so slow lately. It's kind of crazy infuriating. So let's see. So if I crash and lose all my artwork, just be sure to clip it, okay? Because I'm still not gonna save. I'm not gonna save. I'm not gonna start saving. Ooh, what a cute character. Ooh, what a cute character. Alright. Wow! Okay, so her name is, let me make sure I have this correct. Hold on. Yuko or Uko, the Wildcat. Really, really cute character. I can zoom in a little bit here. Big fan. Oh, I have several characters that do not wear conventional Sonic clothing. This is awesome. I absolutely love this. Perfect. Great colors too. Alright, so let me just show you very briefly about how vector lines work. And I highly recommend just experimenting in it yourself. So what you want to do is you need to make a vector layer first. And then that way, any line you draw, even a shitty line like that, using the subtool correct line, which is the vector correction line, you can see all these little dots here. And you can squish and move any of these dots as much as you wish. So generally speaking, if you want really smooth lines, you want as few dots as possible. It's just like any Adobe art program, right? So instead of having all of these points here, you can make just a really nice smooth line with just a start and an end. Maybe something in the middle, of course, for anything that you have here. So with this, the subtool correct line, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. You can adjust the line width by grabbing a point and clicking and dragging. You can make it super thin, you can make it super thick. That's up to you. You can also delete control points, or you can delete control points just by holding down Alt. You can add points by holding down Shift, and you can make it as crazy as you want. If you hold down Alt and Shift, you can make it into a corner point. So you can have just like super straight points if you so desire. Or if you want to curve it, you hold down Alt and Shift again. The reason that this is a really, really powerful tool not only is because you can pinch and control your vector lines even if you don't have a pen that has any sort of pressure control. So, for example, if you do not have a pen tool or anything that has pressure, like let's say you have a mouse or your pen tool is just not very good, it's old, etc., you can have really, really great line control without doing that. Or if you make something too thick and you're like, fuck, I made it too thick, you can go back and make it thinner. Or if you just want to, whatever, get rid of it. Now, the best part of vector, in my opinion, is the ability to scale textured brushes. So let's say you have a leg. I'm going to make just a really shitty leg here, okay? And I know, it's such a sexy leg, I know. All right, let's say that this is your leg. I gotta go. Hey, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yes, let's say that this is your leg. You can grab a, hold on, let me see if I can find it because I have a whole bunch of them. You can grab a fishnet brush. All right, check this out. And I'm just gonna draw on top of it. It's really shitty, but it's still in vector. So I'm gonna put a point here. That's fine. I'm gonna move. Let's see. I'm gonna move this point here. I'm gonna get rid of that point in there. Let's see. That's good. And I'm gonna cinch it down at the very bottom. All right. So let's say you don't want to draw a whole bunch of fishnet, because I don't blame you. This shit sucks. So then what you can do is you can adjust that line width and you can literally have it wrap around your leg using vector tool. See that? See that? You can have it pinch, you can have it expand, you can have it contract, whatever you want. I don't know why it's so fucking slow. And now you have a fishnet that quite literally will appropriately wrap around your leg. And then you can just mask it out because you're not hopefully drawing just a leg, a disembodied leg. You can do it with plaid, you can do it with fishnet, you can do it with scales, you can do it with fur. You could do it with literally any texture you want. And bam, now you have a fishnetted leg. Huh? Huh? Fucking cool, right? And it's infinitely expandable. Because it's vector. So let's say you did this on a 600 by 600 thing. Doesn't matter. You can make it 6,000 by 6,000 because it's vector. This will be archived in Discord. If you remind me, yeah, sure. But you gotta remind me. Yeah, or you can clip and archive it yourself. I wonder if I can do this in Ibis Paint or Ibis Paint. I don't know. All I can do is I can tell you that this is what I use in Clip Studio Paint, and Clip Studio Paint has this capability. Photoshop also has this capability. I don't know about anything else, actually. I don't think Illustrator can quite do something like this yet. Maybe in the future. Maybe. Also, I've been wanting to draw with red as of late. So I'm gonna draw with red. I read somewhere that if you draw with the color red, you will generally have looser lines. So let's see if that works. Photoshop takes like 20 workarounds to get it to function. Yeah, Photoshop with vector is a very stinky ordeal. I do not like Photoshop. And I do not like Photoshop vector. I think it is the opposite of fun. So yeah, that's my 2 cents. Someone asked me how my Christmas was. It was fine until the very end. And that was when I called my parents. So for those of you who don't know, I don't have a very good relationship with my parents. And I call them very rarely. I try to be as kind as I can be. But yeah, we just don't really agree on a lot of things, mostly regarding human rights. And so they grew up. Why did you do that? Because I wanted to make sure that they were okay. I know that's I don't know. I guess I deserve it, right? The conversation started out totally fine. It was very nice, etc. But unfortunately, it delved into very odd politics, and so I try not to talk politics with them because I know it upsets them. And so my politics right now are just I don't like billionaires. I think that it's almost morally wrong to be a billionaire. And the reason for that is if you make $1 million a day, you're not going to be a billionaire for a very, 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 very long time. You know what I mean? And that's making $1 million a day, which no one does. And so someone who, like Elon Musk, who has 260, is that correct? $billion? It would take you 600 years of making $1 million every day to make that amount of money that he has. So I think that it's just inherently like something wrong. You know, I think that sucks. And so I said that to my parents, and they were very upset hearing that. I don't really know why. And so the next day, they asked me to apologize for disliking billionaires, and I said no. And they also said some very transphobic stuff. And so I was like, hey, I don't think this is working out. And so, yeah, I am now disowned. Which, do you know what? Maybe that's for the best. But yes, quite literally, that was it. So, right? Ew, right? Yeah. Isn't that crazy? I still kind of can't believe it. Like, that seems very strange. So the conversation fully was like, yeah, I don't like Zuckerberg, and they're like, yeah, we don't like Zuckerberg either. And I'm like, nice. I don't like Bill Gates or Jeff Bezos. And they're like, yeah, we don't like those people either. And so I'm like, yeah, and I don't like Elon Musk. And then they were like, wait, what? Why? What's wrong with Elon Musk? And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's one of those. Okay. So yeah, then they were very upset at me for disliking Elon Musk. And then they said some slurs toward me and toward my friends, and I said that I'm not going to put up with that. So, yeah. I would much rather defend those who need defending than to continue having a relationship with my parents. It's just it actually boggles my mind. And to those of you who are perhaps in more of like a closer circle with me, unfortunately, you guys have probably heard which slurs that they use, and it just makes me totally sick. So like oh man, I can't do it. Nothing is worth that. So yeah, I will always continue to support those who need support and who deserve love over those who genuinely just try so hard to hate others. So yeah, that it kind of like ruined like my whole week. I was very upset about the whole thing, very obviously. Like, no one wants to have that relationship with their parents or anyone. And so like it was just kind of shocking, especially because it felt like it was very much out of nowhere or out of like left field kind of thing. And so yeah, I kind of sulked around for the majority of the week and just was like, all right, well, I'm gonna focus on myself. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, it sucks. But I know that eventually it'll be for the best. because I don't think anyone wants that kind of negativity in their life anyway. So yeah, it sucks. My parents and I have always had like a rocky relationship because I'm like one of those people who goes out of their way to do humanitarian efforts, and like I want to protect the animals, I want to protect people, and I want things to be fair for people. And my parents were very money oriented, and so like very clearly, if you want to protect people, you don't really care about being a billionaire. You know what I mean? And so my parents being very money oriented did not like me being very people oriented and focusing myself on helping others and whatnot, which I know sounds like an actual Disney villain kind of thing, and it kind of feels like that. But yeah, that's my parents. So I figured like growing up, every kid wants to rebel against their parents, like at least a little bit, right? Especially if their parents are stinky. And so I think that the way I decided to rebel was just to be as nice of a person as I possibly could be and just try to talk with people. Like from all sorts of backgrounds, I want to talk with people. And even if you don't agree with me on some stuff, I want to learn why. You know what I mean? Because we're all people. A lot of us share like the same kind of stories and experiences. So we can't be that far behind each other, right? So obviously there are some people out there, like my parents, who cannot be helped because they just kind of refuse to be, right? So yeah, I just want to help people and learn about people, and that's how I want to spend my time. But not everyone's for that, and you know what? I don't have to interact with them. So yeah, it definitely upset me. I was really quiet for a little bit, and I decided to play some games that I had never played in my life, and that I actually actively talked down on this stream. And this might shock some of you. Over the past week, I have played Overwatch 2. And I have played Pokemon Unite. So yep. I decided, you know what, hey, I might as well give these games a try. Since I'm in like a super goopy mood, I might as well give them a try. So I know. Overwatch 2 sucks so bad, dude. I'm gonna keep playing it. I think for a little bit. I would like to perhaps get into competitive again, as I can bring a team together and maybe we could compete in tournaments. But it's like it's so bad, dude. It's like it's such a bad game. But yeah, I think that it's only bad because I'm looking at it through a professional competitive lens, and like it's, oh god, it's just so boring. You go in, and from my perspective, you go in, you slap people around, the game ends, you get endorsed 5 times, and then you go on to your next game. And it's so boring. The healers all feel the same, the tanks all feel the same, the DPS really feel all the same. You hit 98% of your shots, and then you call it a day, because apparently no one really does that. Oh god, it's painful, man. It's just painful. So yeah, I'm not really enjoying my time playing Overwatch 2, but it is something to do, because the game I was playing was the finals. And the finals, it was revealed that the finals uses AI voice actors, and I will not support that no matter what. So I'm really not wanting to play that anymore. Also, there's just an insane amount of cheaters in that game now. Something weird happened in like the past half of a month, and yeah, you can't play that game anymore unless you just want to run into a person who has 100% aim accuracy headshot only. Like it's really crazy. So yeah, that just sucks, you know? That really just is stinky. So yeah, I stopped playing the finals. I saw that a couple of my friends were playing Pokemon Unite, and I went, you know what? I can play Pokemon Unite. Let's give it a shot. I like MOBAs. I like League of Legends, playing League of Legends to an extent. Don't really like the community. But, you know, and I like Heroes of the Storm. I'll play some Pokemon Unite. And I have yet to lose a game of Pokemon Unite. I don't know if I'm playing against bots. I don't know if I'm playing against actual just children. I don't know. That's really it's really boring. It's so boring. So with Pokemon Unite, you can't like aim at things in order to set like your auto attack. So in other video games, let's say you have 3 minions here. I think I'd like Dota, but Dota's hard. All right, that's the thing. You have to read a whole book to understand how to play Dota. So with MOBAs in general, you have what's called an auto attack or AA, right? So you can choose which one of these minions to hit. Now with Pokemon Unite, it's in a like small circle around you, and it will automatically target one of these minions kind of at random. And I don't really like that because I play video games. And I am not a child. Especially when there's an enemy that might be here, right? I want to hit this guy, right? But the game will automatically target whatever is closest to me, right? Even if this enemy is within my auto attack range, right? It might not always target them. It might accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally target one of these things instead of the opponent. So yeah, I don't like that aspect of Pokemon Unite, the lack of control. But I understand it's like baby's first MOBA, right? It has to be simple because it's a mobile game. I totally get that. Outside that, it feels like it's surprisingly balanced. I play one of the free-to-play characters. I don't really know any of the Pokemon. I play the owl. I don't know what the fuck it looks like. Hold on. Let me see if I can draw it. I think he's got like a cowl like this, and he's got like some eyes, maybe. Knocked Owl? No, not Knocked Owl. And maybe it's a cowl like this. It's some new Pokemon, and he's got, for some reason, he's got a bow and arrow. This is the character I play. Grass type, yeah, grass type. Decidueye, yeah, I play Decidueye. He seems just as busted as anyone else. So, yeah, seems pretty good. All Decidueye does is he walks around and just hits people. I think that's literally all that character does. So I don't mind it. It's kind of boring. So yeah, Overwatch 2, very, very, very boring. So boring. But at least I can play it with my friends. And let's see, that Pokemon game, super boring. Holy shit, boring. But at least I can play it with my friends. So that was good. Let's see, other stuff I've done. I've played a lot of Lethal Company. I've played a lot of this game called, I think it's called Bones Cafe. And I have been thoroughly enjoying Bones Cafe. Now, I know you guys probably have never heard of Bones Cafe because it is an indie game. Have you tried the finals? I have. I think it's the worst game. I think it's so bad. Oh, right. Hold on. There was a comment about AI voice acting. Hold on. You guys have an ad in a minute, so let me see if I can find it in a minute. Hold on. Depending on the game, AI voices might help. For example, Team Fortress 2, the voice actors are so old and the game has many players to this day. The fact I don't like what perhaps you are insinuating there. I hope they never, ever, ever make AI voice iterations of the soldier as he has passed, and bringing him back to life for a fucking video game is beyond atrocious. I think that is abhorrent and a wrongful use of AI, and it's dirty, disgusting, and wrong. I don't think that you should ever bring someone back to life for money that they will never earn, for passion that they will never be able to enjoy or consent on. I think that is really bad. Regarding AI voice acting for the finals, the AI voice acting is they hired voice actors, yay, and then took their voices and compiled them into quite literally a fancy speech-to-text, or I guess text-to-speech compiler. So that's really bad. And the reason that it's really bad is, have you ever heard an announcer that doesn't give a shit? Imagine Billy Mays. And you have Billy Mays and he's trying to sell you OxyClean, but instead he goes, OxyClean, let's have some OxyClean up in here. Yay, OxyClean. Instead of, you know, actually him being Billy Mays. And he's like enthusiastic and unique and interesting. So the problem with the finals is all of their announcers, quite literally, have had someone type out what they want them to say, and the AI goes, yep, I'm gonna make these voices say it. And it does. And you know what it does? It creates an atmosphere in which the announcers are so annoying and say absolutely fucking nothing of use and contribute nothing to the game. And the actors are not even getting paid for it. So yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Very, very bad, actually. Very bad. Not anything that I'm interested in, and nothing that I want to support. So yeah, very disappointing. Also, it's not difficult to hire a voice actor to say, thank you, to say, oh yeah, and the red team loses. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's not hard. So yeah, kind of a bummer. Okay, I'm late. What games are you referring to? I'm referring to the finals, which uses AI voice acting for their casters or announcers, which is a kind of a huge detriment to the game. So yeah, I will not play it anymore upon finding that out. Pretty gross. Not interested in it. Don't want to support it. The gameplay is also pretty dookie, but you know, that one is more subjective. I can be objective about it, but I think it might just bore everyone. So yeah. Also, the finals has quite a bad cheating, hacking issue. So yeah, kind of just unplayable on top of that. Oh, hold on, I'm being handed something. Thank you! They did what now? The finals uses AI voice acting. They hired a voice actor or voice actors, took their voice, said bye, and now use a fancy text-to-speech using their voice. Why bother making AI? Cheaper. If you've ever played the finals, you'll kind of get a sense of, oh, so no one cared about this game. There's not a lot of care put into the balancing, to the maps and how they are designed, to how buildings and physics work, to how reload animations work, to how characters moved, to how any sort of balancing that a game developer might put into a game. You'll notice, weirdly enough, that the finals kind of feels lacking. in that regard. And I didn't really think anything of it. I just thought like, okay, maybe lazy devs, right? Trying to put out a game, they clearly have a lot of money. You guys probably have seen quite a few of their ads. You might even be watching one right now. And so yeah, man, it's real stinky to see so much effort put into the design and marketing for this game, and not very much of it into the actual gameplay and production and love of the game. So yeah, I knew there was something off with the announcers, and I commented about it when you guys were playing it. Yeah, and I remember, I think I agreed with you that there was something about the announcers that felt just really strange. So yeah, and then I also like I turned off the announcers because they were so in my ear and very annoying. They said the weirdest fucking shit about like, ooh, and it looks like it's Christmas time in the arena. Like, what the fuck? Why are you surprised by that? That seems really weird. I didn't know why the announcers were there. Also, like, it's a video game. I don't need to play a video game and have announcers that aren't even real people commenting on aspects of the game while I'm playing it. Like, I know. I know what's going on in the game. I'm playing it. I know that. I know my team is in the lead. It says so right in the top corner. So yeah, that was weird. I know it's meant to be a sports show, but it's lacking the enthusiasm and like interesting commentary that an actual announcer would be able to put out. Does that make sense? They feel, and it makes sense now, but it feels very empty. The whole game feels really empty. How much does it cost to hire a voice actor for some commentary on a shooting game? I mean, it depends, right? If you're hiring, I don't know, Morgan Freeman, he might be a little bit more expensive, but I can guarantee that hiring the voice actors for the game are going to cost a lot less than the marketing that they're putting out for the game. That's for sure. The marketing for the finals is fucking nuts. They made the game look great. Like, actually so good. Which is why it's extra disappointing to see that they didn't put that money to good use in supporting the people who are making their game a reality, such as voice actors. And what's even stranger, I don't even think the characters, the people that you play, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they talk. They're silent. Do they talk? I have never, like, paid attention to it. Interesting. Never paid attention to it. Hey, it's KatieKat. Yo, what's up, KatieKat? Do you like Doctor Who? I don't know. If yes, did you watch it? No. I've never really watched Doctor Who. I feel like that's maybe a requirement of being a different generation than I am. Or at least having a TV when you were growing up. I never watched it. I know a little bit about Doctor Who, but I think it always just kind of was never my shtick. Hope it's okay, MollyKetty. I'm gonna change up some of her eyelashes a little bit. But yeah, I was never into the slightly campy fantasy vibe. Never was into it. That era of TV completely missed me. I don't think I would be adverse to watching it. I think maybe I'd have to be in the right mood to watch it. But yeah, I've tried to watch it before and it was like really boring and just kind of goofy and just not for me. But maybe I'd be able to watch it now, you know, now that I'm got less stuff going on. Dude. Just slip in an episode between Seinfeld. I can't watch Seinfeld right now. It's so boring. I can't do it. Why do you think I've been playing Overwatch, dude? Overwatch is my new Seinfeld. So yeah, there was a period of time where I was watching Seinfeld and everybody in my life was clowning on me. I thought it was okay, but like, oh man. Seinfeld's pretty mid. Seinfeld's pretty mid. It's impressive how old it is, but like sometimes, man, they get really racist. I don't like that. That makes me feel real bad. And sometimes they get real sexist. They mostly get sexist. That feels real bad. When are we gonna play Rivals together? I considered getting the access or whatever to the new Rivals game. We still might like play it. Obviously, I think we're gonna get it, right? But I don't know if it's still available to play early. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing the new Rivals game. I think it looks pretty good. I watched a Smash tournament over the past week, maybe last week, and they played Rivals at the very end. I think it looks pretty good. Unpopular opinion: How I Met Your Mother, The Big Bang Theory, etc. are all mid. Is that an unpopular opinion? I don't know a single person who likes Big Bang at all. Super Baby Smash. Super Baby Smash Brothers Baby Brawl. Yeah, I've always liked Smash games. But yeah, I'm really excited to try out the new Rivals game. I think it looks pretty good. I think their transition into 3D looks great. There are a lot? Really? I don't think a single person who is a functioning human being thinks that like sitcoms are the end-all be-all of humor. Unless they're being really sarcastic. I remember trying to watch How I Met Your Mother a long time ago, and I couldn't do it. Not for me. Big Bang Theory, I literally can't handle. That's like, it's too, clearly it's just too smart for me, you know? Man, inking is hard, dude. And you haven't done it in so long. Ugh. Hard. Did you finish Rigor Mortis? I think we gave up. We're on the most recent season. Maybe we finished what was available for this season. God, it sucks, dude. It's so bad. Again, why do you think I'm playing Overwatch, dude? I remember you said that you liked Big Bang Theory a very long time ago. Not for me. I don't like it. I can't take it. I do like Bazinga. There's a lot of irony in that statement. Yeah, I am FPS deprived. That is a very accurate statement. I'm convinced that there's no FPS out there that's good. There's no good FPS out there that is active and competitive. Except for Team Fortress 2. Play Halo Infinite? Nah. The worst part is I don't want to play it because I haven't played Halo. And I also don't want to play it because I know I'm not going to like the multiplayer aspect of it. I know I'm going to like the single player. I know I'm not gonna like the multiplayer. And I just don't want it. I don't want it to happen. Halo owns? Then why aren't you playing it, dude? No wonder you FPS deprived? What do you mean no wonder? I'm talking about multiplayer FPS. Team-based multiplayer FPS. Like the way TF2 is. That's what I'm talking about. Because he only plays with me. I know. It's not Halo, though. It's not the same thing. And it's okay that it's not the same thing. It doesn't have to be. TF2 is a hat simulator, though. Not when you competitively play it. It's more like if you're caught wearing dumbass hats in competitive, people might just make fun of you. But no one cares about hats, like in competitive. Competitive hat simulator. But yeah, I would like to play single player Halo. I have no interest in playing multiplayer Halo. Competitive TF2 is toxic as hell, literal Chernobyl. Yes, if you are female presenting. Or if you're a child, and then you are also it's just in danger. And God forbid if you have a high voice and people think that you're a girl. Oh, it's over. Other than that, like, I met some of the nicest people I've ever met in Team Fortress 2 through TF2 competitive. That being said, I've also met some of the nastiest people that I still think about on the day-to-day in competitive TF2. So yeah, like, that's my 2 cents there. It's toxic to anyone not in a clique. Yeah, I agree with that. Which makes sense. Kinch makes sense. Or if you're Russian, I mean, I don't know if TF2 has a Russian competitive scene. I literally don't know. I played in NA, so like, would Russians play in EU? I don't fucking know. Having you plan, or I have plan on having you redesign Malice? Okay, sounds good. I can do that. Man, lines are hard. This is a genuine struggle. What was the story behind Prairie Despair? Prairie Despair? I don't remember. I think you'd have to remind me. Like, the context. I remember I said that, but I don't remember why. Yeah, I remember misreading something, but I couldn't remember what it is. Pesa?
Not me turning up an hour late after falling asleep.
Go back to sleep, homie. Get some rest. I mean, if you want to get some rest, of course. But Pesa, thank you so much for the 3 months. For real, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Pesa. I'm giving you my baby Kai. Make her look pretty. She's already pretty. So my job is very easy. I just remembered, I don't have to color these in. Good deal. What I would like is sometime in the future, I would very much like to have a stream where it's like an overhead view of my my traditional artwork desk, and I get to draw traditional art. Ooh, that would be so much fun. I would really like to do that. Then I could show you guys how I do my other work, I guess. I think that would be a ton of fun. Because I am first and foremost a traditional artist. I've only been a digital inker for maybe the past like 15 years, which I know is a long time. I know it's a long time. But I was a traditional artist first, and always kind of wrap my mind around the traditional aspects of art before anything else. So yeah, I would love to do that. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, I think that that's all right. I don't know. Kind of meh about some of like the body shapes. Maybe I could have had this bump out a little bit more, connect a little bit more here and there. But overall, it's fine. Just curious about what this character is going to be sitting on. I don't know. Maybe a log. She seems to be the outside type. So yeah, that's what I would say. I'm not gonna go super ham and put like a background behind these or anything. Big fan of the eyelashes. I like them too. Thank you. Maybe the tip of the tail is a little weirdly pointed here. So I'm gonna scoot that back. Yeah, I'm gonna call her done for now. Yeah, let's go on to the next one. Alright, so that is for MollyKetty. MollyKetty the cat. There we go. I have a whole bunch of room. I'm gonna be drawing babes on the same piece here. Okay, so let me make sure I have everyone. The last person I added was Ergagurg. I love that. Okay, so Ultimatum Warrior, welcome. And Black Fox, welcome. GoatLadyRyghas submitting for Zan 3000. Zan 3000. And Peza, welcome. And Pegasons, welcome. Alright, just to make sure, I submitted for someone who is not here. Let me double check. Okay, Roy Riders, you have submitted for... What did you submit for? Because I always want to have their name on record. Just scrolling through it, it's so hard to find things. Is there a Zan 3001? Ooh! With a whopping 1 day left to cool down. I know. For Bash Arts, yeah, that's right, Bash. Sometimes you read things and you never read it like appropriately. And it takes you 3 reads to like read the... I know it says Bash Arts, and I know them as Bash, but I was just like, Basharts? Okay. Alright. Predictions are now up, so if you'd like points and you want to join in, this is how you get it. In the meantime, I'm going to drink this coffee I was handed. It looks like Monster, but I swear it's not. It's a different form of caffeine. Is it bologna flavored coffee? A little bit. I ate too much bologna. Thank you. Yeah, I ate way too much bologna, and I kind of feel a little regretful. I love bologna a lot, and I definitely ate too much. So yeah, I now have to live with that. I'm not a monster. Never have been. You're full of bologna. I don't know why. I didn't even think of that. That's very funny. Thank you. You're full of baloney. Jeez. All right, about 25 seconds left in the predictions. I love how the Lethal Company air horn is now in the honk sounds. Yeah, all of the honks contain several types of honks now. There's air horns and clown honks, and perhaps even an individual or two saying the word honk. There. I used to have bologna and mustard sandwiches, but after a while they made me sick. Yeah, I think once you have enough bologna in your system, your body rejects it. If you ever need another employee for Lethal Company, I'm around. Do you have the more bigger lobby mod? Because if so, then I can definitely invite you. I think that would be lovely. All right, enough honking. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Lethal Company sofa, it really is fun. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. Oh, again, why a hair? La vue. La vue de. All right, let's see. That is a purple win. Very nice, very nice. Good job, purple. And la vue. Let me find you on here. Here we go. I need to find a way to lessen the lag I experience on Lethal Company. What about hosting it yourself? Does that help at all? Let's see, Laru, what would you like? There you are. Oh, you're so cute. Goodness. All right. I would like to draw you also in chibi, because like look how cute you are. Ah, so cute. What an adorable character. Oh my god. Did Kim draw this? This looks like Kim's work. God, Kim's work is so cute. Jeez. It's a tree topper. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. God, you guys have the cutest characters for real. Okay. I want to do yours very soft. Maybe I'll try blue for sketch this time. Thank you. That actually worked out really well with each other. Very funny. Any more OCs? I'm sure everyone has seen Holly by this point. Yeah, but Holly's adorable. You make it sound like we're disappointed seeing her again. I am literally never disappointed seeing her. How are you today? I am all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? Does she have sleeves? I think she has sleeves. Like little poofy sleeves that go out like this. If I remember correctly. Busy? I feel that. I feel that a lot. I hope that things become less busy for you, but as the holiday season is ending, that may not be the case. So instead, I will wish you good luck. You deserve rest, and the holiday season is so stressful. So if you're able to, give yourself a break. Not sure how I feel about the legs. I kind of liked it legless. Not the guy from Lord of the Rings, but her without legs. Bazinga. Funniest joke I've ever heard. I also really just love her hair. It's so beautiful. Ooh, I like that. That's pretty cute. You would like to design more outfits? Ooh. Do it. Every single outfit that you've ever requested that I draw for you is just like beyond cute. You like the perspective? Thank you, me too. I'm going for it. I don't know if it'll be successful, but I'm going for it. Can I eat it? I'm hungry. I don't know if that's legal here. I'm a vampire though. I support eating people. Within, like a range. Not everyone is edible, Don't look like that, Otter. You're not on the menu, dude. It's fine. What range? The range of will they allow me into their house? After I'm a vampire, right? Also, like, A blood? Ugh, yikes. Cringe. O blood, though? Now we're talking. If you asked nicely, I would. I'll eat anything, even bologna? So I have a lot of bologna right now. She's so cute. What did you say about old blood? I said, oh, blood. I locked up the bologna. No, you didn't. Did you? No. No. My bologna. Bologna really is delicious. Did you know, because I didn't know, did you know, so when it comes to bologna, what you might be used to seeing is like a little package of it, like this. And it's got like maybe, I don't know, 20 slices in it of bologna. It looks kind of like this, and it's got like some plastic wrap on it, like this. And it's all pre-sliced, right? You guys are probably used to seeing that for bologna. Did you know that it comes in a fucking... I don't know what to call it. But you can buy just like a stump of bologna. And you have to slice it yourself. Did you know that? This is like $8 versus like, I don't know, maybe $3 or something. Pretty good deal, huh? Canned bologna? Not in a can. You just buy it like this. And if you want to, you could just take a whole chomp out of the out of the stump. Do you want bologna bricked or sliced? Bricked? What is bricked? What is bricked of bologna? Oh no, what does that mean? sending you, and bologna and mustard for your birthday. I would love that. One of our friends actually sent us some mustard for Christmas, and that was like so good. We had like some crazy pepper mustard. We got some really lovely whole grain mustard, and some really nice horseradish mustard, which was surprisingly just so good. Maybe not surprisingly, but like way better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like a 10. But it was like a 12. It was very good. Is the water bottles coming from the other side? Are they?
$19
Oh my god, maybe they are.
card. Who wants it?
That's kind of funny, actually. Interesting. I'm not gonna fix it, that's hilarious. Interesting. Big bologna chunk is best grilled. I think heated or cooked bologna sounds great. I don't know why I don't know why they would come from another direction. But it's very funny. That one didn't even make a sound. I've heard of milk that comes in bags. Yeah, apparently it's a Canadian thing. Canadians, I've also never heard of that. But apparently, like some town in the east coast of Canada still sells milk in bags. I don't think you can get it here. Yeah, the east coast is up to no good. In Quebec, it's a bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Quebec, up to no good. But they will like that I said Quebec instead of Quebec. So while they may not accept me, they also can't hate me. My nan is from Nova Scotia, and she grew up with bagged milk. I wonder if bagged milk is still a thing in Nova Scotia. I think it's pretty neat. So you know how you can buy like a frozen can of, I don't know, like orange juice concentrate, and then you mix it with water in like a little jug, right? Bagged milk is kind of like that, minus the mixing, in which you buy the bagged milk and you put it into your own jug, and it kind of saves on packaging waste. Like I love that. I think that's really cool. I think it's a great idea. I'm surprised it hasn't taken on more popularity. Okay, that looks pretty good. I don't know if I like the ear in this style, so I might just do earless. Thank you. Oh my god. Every time that gets me. I feel like this drawing would have been, what do you think of Christmas ham? Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm such a big, dumb fan of ham. Thank you. Thank you. Big, dumb fan of ham. I love ham so much. I think it's great. I don't want to eat it very often, mostly because I'm inherently just against eating pig in general. So if I have a ham, I'm having it very infrequently, and yeah, it's gonna be perfectly cooked. Honk, low budget edition. I have a point spending issue. But you could have just saved and gotten a honk.
Longer?
Thank you. I wish that one were louder. Thank you. Pork is the lowest on my roast tier list. It's very hard to digest. Yeah, you're pooping. thank you. You're pooping forever if you eat a lot of ham and pork. Or maybe you just never honk. You never honk. Maybe you just never poop again if you eat enough pork. Speaking of pooping, how's it going, Creppa Pig? A bit late? Totally fine. How you doing? What's up? I didn't say anything weird. You guys said something weird. No, don't bonk me. I'm gonna head to bed. Is it okay if I DM you later? Always. I might be like late in responding, but I'm never against people DMing me. I love it. Oh, right. I wanted to talk a little bit about a game I've been playing called Bones Cafe. So you play as a necromancer. A necromancer that maybe failed out of necromancy college, or is just not a avid necromancer, and you don't really want to be like a part of the necromancy squad or something. I don't know. And so instead of being a necromancer, you decide to open up your own cafe. And you set up your menu, and you have customers, and you can like have certain kinds of customers come in, and they all want certain kinds of foods. And then you got to go make your food. On top of all of that, it's kind of like Overcooked in that way, if you guys have played Overcooked. You also get to design your bakery or cafe or whatever. You can have any kind of food you want as long as you know the recipe for the food. And you can have your cafe or whatever laid out however you want to. You can have employees. It's just really, really fun. And it's super cheap on Steam right now, and I have been thoroughly just really enjoying the game. And it's got multiplayer, so if you have a friend who you want to play with and have a little cafe with, oh my god, you could do it, which I think is wonderful. So yeah, I think it's literally just called Bones Cafe. Big 10 out of 10. I've really been enjoying the game. And you know who else probably would enjoy the game? The Cheese Be Gamin'. Hey Cheese, what kind of cheese are you? I would like a gaming cheese. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. How's it going? How's it going? I'm very curious about your type of cheese. Are you Velveeta? Are you a Gouda gamer? So when you say GG stands for, is it a good game? It stands for Gouda game? Huh? 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 I'm a circle. Let's just say it's a furry thing. Furries are always welcome. Also circles are very welcome. Welcome. I think you're our first circle. I think. And I apologize if I'm somehow pronouncing that wrong. What is the most gamer cheese of all time? Yeah. What would be the most gamer cheese? Mozzarella, I think, is a very gamer cheese. I'm not really sure why. I can't really like back it up. It's just a vibe. But yes, welcome. We have a couple protogens in this community, and they are absolutely fantastic people. So anyone who is a friendly fur is welcome here. Mozzarella, the stretchy cheese you get on pizza. Yes, and it's the one of the few cheeses that people will argue may not be an actual cheese. What does the cheese say to itself in the mirror? Hello, me. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Ah, that's funny. I'm not sure if I like the eyelash. So let me do a little shine, right? and then a detached eyelash. I'll figure it out.
No touchy-feely.
Yes, touchy-feely. Due to how much we can stretch our limits and split our attention, string cheese is very much a gamer cheese. Ooh, I agree. Okay. Most string cheese, correct me if I'm wrong, actually, unironically, is mozzarella. Is that correct? I think it is. I'm not a cheese expert, right? But I think mostly string cheese is mozzarella. Thank you, thank you. It is processed in a very specific way. Is it? Like mozzarella in general, or string cheese? Because I imagine it's just flopped into a shape, is it not? Speaking of flopped into a shape...
Sup nerds, it's almost 2024.
You're so right.
Let's go Hotap Grimace.
Let's go What? I can't. Sparky, thank you for... Oh my god. Thank you for the 26 months. Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. I guess welcome back? I don't know. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you so much for coming in, saying hi. Let's see. It's its own separate brand of mozzarella. I don't believe you. Mostly because mozzarella is so easy to make that I don't think it's its own separate brand of mozzarella. But I wouldn't say that I'm a super cheese expert. You know what I mean? So what makes it different? I'm skeptical, because I think it's just the average Joe's mozzarella. The handling and processing, but how? I'm gonna awkwardly put you on the spot. I guess. I'm sorry. Totally feel free to tell me to F off and I can just Google it. But I'm so curious about what that processing could possibly be. Because mozzarella is already kind of a fucked up cheese. In that it does not have one of the most key cheese ingredients, which would be rennet. So a lot of people argue that it is not actually real cheese. Which is very interesting to me. So I'm wondering how they could possibly do it different. I got yummy coffee earlier. What was in your coffee? What kind of coffee was it? I am drinking coffee right now. I don't know what kind of coffee it is, but it is tasty. Frozen coffee that was coconut cream pie flavored. What the fuck? Oh, that sounds crazy. Sounds really good though. Oh, I had what is it? Nitro brewed coffee I had for the first time earlier this week. That was really good. Speaking of fancy coffees. I went to Starbucks and I didn't know what to order, so I ordered a nitro brew coffee. That was pretty good. Discord makes coffee now. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I see that Monster can. Favorite flavor? Currently drinking just the Zero Ultra, but my favorite flavor is the Australian lemonade. I think it's part of their punch whatever segment. I think the Australian lemonade is so good. It's surprisingly refreshing. Other good flavors are, I do like the, what is it called? Rose pink. That's surprisingly good. The ultra blue is very good. I really like Monster because it doesn't make me feel like shit. There's something very interestingly done to Monster, and I don't know what it is. It's probably terrible. I do not recommend the average person drink Monster, but as somebody who came over from the Red Bull side of things, Monster actually impresses me, like, quite a bit. Especially because it's a lot cheaper. So yeah, I like Monster quite a bit. Thank you for asking about my Monster. I never get to talk about it. Says the loser. Overly excited about Monster. Oh no. I apologize if you hear my gamer boy in the background. He's being a gamer boy. I'm a basic bitch since I only like the original. Nah, I think that is so admirable. I really like the original as well. It's got a very sharp, very rich flavor to it. I really enjoy the original. It's really good. With something like Red Bull, I rarely have the original because the other flavors are just so good. With Monster, I think the original is one of the best flavors. Not because the other flavors are just so bad or something like that, but because it's such a unique flavor that you can't really find anywhere else. Whereas with like Australian lemonade, for example, anyone can kind of make a lemonade.
No touchy-feely.
Thank you. So yeah, I don't think it makes you basic literally at all. If anything, I have a lot more respect for that. I tried Rain. I did not like Rain. I really did try it. Also, Laru, you're adorable. That is all. That looks pretty good. I like that. May expand my canvas a little bit. Let's do 6,000 tall. This is for Laru. Kai, what flavor Rain? I have no idea what I got. We got two kinds. One was the original, and I don't remember what the other one was. It was very not memorable. It was too sweet for me. Have you tried peace tea? No, not yet. Would you recommend it? I joined your Discord. I am Gay Space Gandalf. That is actually so sick. Oh, welcome. I love that name. That's actually so good. But yeah, would you recommend peace tea? I always see that one on sale, and I've never tried it. All right, let me make sure everyone is on here. Julia, the Hisoan Zoroark, welcome. Teriyaki Fishman, welcome. Let's see. I got a link explaining the difference between mozzarella and string cheese. So send it to me. I love reading about cheese. I'm subscribed to like 3 cheese guys. Look at all that milk. I love cheese. It's so interesting. Oh man. I don't know why. There's this crazy cheese guy. I think his name is literally the Cheese Man on YouTube. He's so interesting. It's so cool. Oh, let me put up a prediction. Cheese to meet you. It is spin time. Oh, let me shuffle. I'm sorry. Shuffle. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Why was that one held? Let me see. Crappa Pig, I don't know why that message was held. I apologize. There you go. Welcome. Let's see. Crappa Pig, welcome. And sec to the protogen. Welcome, welcome. Forgot my promise. What promise? How do I join? Oh, well, first of all, welcome. Second of all, the down at the very bottom of your chat window, is like a little bat. Those are your channel points. You click on that, and then down at the very bottom for 1,000 points, which I know is a lot, but you get there very quickly, especially if you gamble. Down at the very bottom, you'll see Enter Art Raffle, and I will literally draw you anything you want as long as it is TOS friendly. I'll have 1K, no worries about it. Exactly. Someone else can enter for you. How do I gamble? At the very top of your chat window, it'll see what it says, what color will the wheel land on? And there's a little button that says predict. That's pretty much it. You can predict 10 points and win a whole bunch. Or someone is more than happy to pay your way. A lot of people here have a lot of points, and they're also just really kind people. So yeah, Cheese V Gaming, if you happen to win, all you need to do is send me a link or a description of what you would like me to draw for you. The Cheese, I love this name, V Gaming. It's really good. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why it didn't go off. Unless it did go off, and I can't read. So I'm gonna give you a free one just in case. Bam. Thank you. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm not a tech person. I don't think you guys broke it. It is very easy to break though. Let me give you a few more. Oh, thank you. Ow, rude, rude. Very rude. Thank you. Very rude. All right, predictions are now up. Holy shit, that's so loud. Thank you, thank you. I have a headshot on my human form. You can base your art on. I'm a shapeshifter. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I like it. It's time for me to spin the wheel. In 3, 2...
Social credit.
My social credit.
deducted.
3, 2, 1, spin. Thank you. Thank you. God. I don't like that one. It is by a hair, GoatLadyRyghas. And it's just the normal form of GoatLadyRyghas, I believe. Let me double check that. Yes. Let's see. Outcome is green, so if you voted on green, you just won a lot of points. Hey Kevin, how's it going? And let's see. GoatLadyRyghas, what would you like me to draw for you? Immediately I'm sweating. Good job, green. 2.9k points. Holy moly. That's a lot of points. Let's see. GoatLadyRyghas. Playing art? I know. I know. Wait till you see what else I've been playing, bees. It's a little indie game. Maybe you've heard of it. Called, Overwatch? Maybe? Let's see. You can take some liberties on the accessories, as long as it's the same vibe. Ooh. Ooh, great character. I'm so happy to see her. Oh, so cute. Let me have a look at the other link. Yeah, I think your first link works really well. I prefer Understare. Haha. Yeah, I've been playing Overwatch. It sucks. But I have been playing it. But boy, does it suck. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen her full design either. I really, really like it. I mean, I have seen her full design, so that's not true, but I haven't seen it on stream. So that's pretty good. Let's see. All the ear piercings? Yeah, they're so pretty though. All right. Let's show off a little bit of an angle that we haven't seen from her. I want to make music for her with distorted guitars and all. I obviously do not speak for GoatLadyRyghas, but I have a feeling GoatLadyRyghas would not be opposed. I think that's a really cool idea. I mean, Overwatch 2 would have been amazing. If they didn't just make it Overwatch 1 with a paid story DLC. Overwatch has had so many issues, and those issues are still present in Overwatch 2. So yeah, I think it's one of the most boring FPS games I've ever played in my life. I genuinely don't have fun playing it. And it's just too boring for me. It's just not fun. But I do like being able to play a game with my friends, so that's worth something. I do see it from a non-casual gamer perspective, which I think makes me sound like I'm an asshole, which, you know what, fair. But anyway, regardless, Laruder, thank you for gifting a cheese. A 1 month tier 1 sub. Holy shit. To Cheese Be Gamin'. Cheese Be Gamin'. I have to do this awkward thing now to you. Cheese Be Gamin'. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub. Home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Me too. Thank you. Playing the finals right now and it goes hard. I can't stand the finals. Guys, Kai is really, really good at FPS games. I say this is not her. I think I'm better now than I was way back when you knew me too, which is crazy. So yeah, I'm unironically really good at shooting and positioning and having good game brain. Not in a I have a whole bunch of hours way, but in a actual competitive professional setting. I no longer play competitive professional video games, but that's why I have like the very harsh views that I do on games like Overwatch. Okay, let's see. I want to have that eye cut across like this. I think that'd be really cool. My computer's kind of dead right now. Ah, that's right. Sorry. When are you gonna be able to fix that bad boy up? I ordered a new PC. It'll arrive sometime next week. Nice, nice, good deal. I love Destiny due to gunplay. I refuse to play Destiny. Is it true that half the weapons still auto aim for you, or is that no longer the case? That's the last thing I heard about it. I was wanting to get into competitive Destiny just because I've, you know, a lot of the stuff. No, I'm talking about actual weapons, like they have homing and whatnot, like targeted actions. Not interested in that. Very, very not interested in that. But yeah, I was interested in it until I learned about that part of it. And I'm just not interested in it. That's controller to go against mouse and keyboard. Yeah, controller will always be better than mouse and keyboard because of that. I have very little respect, I guess, for controller players of that caliber, I guess. I like the technology, I don't like the implementation. Let's see, Destiny 2, I was looking forward to it too. Oh, what happened? But yeah, I'm not interested in Destiny. Again, I'm just I know I'm a asshole when it comes to shooters. I'm muted. What species is this? Muted? Deafened. Did I read correctly that it's free? For which part? And what in general? It's an axolotl. It is not an axolotl. GoatLadyRyghas has their own species. I don't know what this species is called because I have a bad brain. But GoatLadyRyghas knows the name. But I do not. Free raffle? Always free. Always, always free. Always, always, always free. I know she's based off of a goat, but I also know that her species is not literally goat. Alright, so let's see. Whoops, hold on. Yeah, that's all I know too, Echo. They do have like a very specific name, but I do not remember the name. Ooh, I like how that's looking. I like the back. That's pretty cool looking. I need to fix the arm, but that's okay. I want to show off a little bit of shape for this character, because she's got an interesting body type. And her hair goes absolutely nuts in the back. So I'm gonna go crazy, go stupid with it. We have two horns, and they both go outward like this. I know Rye tells me often what she is, but I have a hearing problem, and I sometimes zone out. Oh no! It's okay. I just have bad memory. But yes, something combining demons, goats, and used for D&D. Okay, I want to kick that up maybe a little bit more in the back. Do you have regular bad memory or some kind of condition? I actually have no idea. At some point in the future, I would like to go see a doctor about it. Having come from America, I have not had the chance. But yeah, it is something that has always been with me, like throughout my life. So I'm sure it's some sort of condition, right? But I have no idea what it is, so I'm not gonna self-diagnose. Man, it's so pretty. Okay. Let's do arm hanging down loosely. We have deltoid there. So that means arm would hang loosely forward and not so super straight. But yeah, ever since I was a kid, I've always had to just write down everything I wanted to remember, which makes me look really organized, but I swear to God, I'm just like a normal person. Yeah, I could do fishnet stuff here too. I don't know if I'm gonna do full body. I guess I could try, right? Let's see how that might work within the space that I have. Let's see. So we have other arm down here. That would be good. And like this, maybe. And I want those long ass nails coming down, because I think that's so sick. I love that design element. Mr. Cario, welcome. I almost read your name as Mario. Welcome, Mr. Cario. Hope you're having a good day. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it off there. Mostly because I think it would look better and we actually get to focus more on her hair. Which I personally like. Thank you, you're very welcome. It's a me, Cario. That's funny. My day is going pretty well, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Okay, so now I do like all of the jewelry and accessories, so I'd like to include that in the inking. Okay. Patients are the same as your real life ones. Nice. Are you gonna get any more? Or have you hit like your piercing limit? Let's do the balls on either side like that. Inking is literally my favorite part of doing art, and I'm just, I love it. It's so much fun. So I hope it's at least a little fun to watch, or at least like somewhat soothing to watch. Good, good. I agree, it's like really therapeutic. You like my line weight so far? Me too. Let's hope I can keep it up. And also, I know this sounds silly, but I actually don't erase on any of my inking. I apply white. Which I know, it's like, oh, well, what's the difference, right? I don't have to switch to another tool, and instead I just swap back and forth between white. I think it allows me for a more natural feel, because I don't have to switch between like taking away and adding. It's just only adding and adding and adding and adding. Which I really, really like. I just, fundamentally, I really like it. I do the same thing with coloring when I can, is I just want to add and add and add and add. It's like when you paint in reality, right? You can't really, there are exceptions obviously, you can't really take things away when you ink in reality. But you can add and add and add. Thank you, you're very, I guess you're welcome. I don't know, that sounds weird for me to say you're welcome to that. I hope that you're okay. And if you ever want to just chat, I know you just got here, right? If you ever just want like to chat, I will literally always have my DMs open. I might be a little late to answering DMs, but genuinely, they are always open. But thank you for the compliment, seriously. It's pretty good. I know that this is a sensitive topic for a lot of people, so obviously feel free to either just not listen to me or tell me like, oh man, I don't want to answer your question, Kai, buzz off. But how did you go about getting diagnosed? I would say asking for a friend, but that makes it very suspicious. Genuinely asking for a friend. BRB? Alright. Have fun running your errands. We'll seek help within the new year? Right on. I hope that help is actually like good help and that they respect you. I have heard of so many people who have had like the biggest fears ever seeing a therapist, and then as soon as they got to see the therapist, they were like, they were the nicest person ever, and I feel so good. And it's just like, that's the best feeling in the world. Just hearing that, oh man. I can't tell this story publicly, no sweat. Thank you for answering though. I think that looks pretty good. But yeah, if you wind up having a therapist that you really like, I don't know, you don't have to be like a regular here to chat with me or anything like that. If you ever just want to like randomly tell me like fucking 5 years from now, you could be like, hey, I found a really sick therapist actually, and it worked out really well. Or like, I got a cat and her name is Kibbles. Here's a picture. She's really been helping me get through hard times. Bro, just send me photos of your cat. I would just love to know. You know what I mean? My diagnosis, I mean, I get you. I get you. I think you might have actually told me. And obviously I don't want to share your information or dox you, you know. But you are more than welcome to DM me and I will read about it. Remember, chat, when you talk about your pets, send photos or it didn't happen. So true. Very true. Whoops. Gosh, I love this character. My dogs are in the thread if you dig deep enough. That's true. Do you have any new photos of your pups? Radical Bees has very cute dogs. I know everyone says that, right? But it's true. Oh my goodness. One of my friends, he adopted a puppy earlier this year, and the puppy is finally grown up into like this full-blown huge dog, and it's a chow dog. So if you know anything about chow dog, which sounds really funny, they have like blue tongues, and it's like the prettiest dog I've like ever seen. It's like a supermodel dog. Like what? How the heck do people find these dogs? It's incredible. What the heck? I've never seen a dog that looked like this photogenically perfect. And growing up, this puppy, are they from a chow garden? Very funny. But like growing up, I saw pictures of this puppy, and like it was the stupidest looking potato of a dog. Like I was thinking like, oh man, who would get this dog? Bro, there's no way this guy has any IQ in him at all. It's like the dumbest looking dog. And of course, now that he's grown up, and it's like the coolest looking dog I've ever seen. Actual Pokemon status. Started off as Torchic, is now Blaziken. Like, it's very funny. Let's see, how do I go about doing this? I know I did the horns wrong. I'm gonna say that they're right because I like the style of them. Boxjar, thank you for entering in. I think that that's okay. I know that the horns are not actually like that. I just like the shape. I hope GoatLadyRyghas forgives me. I'm gonna do crazy stuff with the hair. Because I can. That's not an image link. That's not an image link. That's a Discord channel link. You goofball. Changing my name color. I'll never be able to recognize you, dude. It's over. Or as the kids say, it's Jover. Okay. Have a little bit of squoosh. As the kids say, it's Skibbity Get Rizzler in Ohio. No one wants to be the Rizzler. Alright? There is no Rizzler. So get your boomer ass out of my chat, bees. You've been outed. It's really funny to me when people say they don't know what Riz means. And then people explain it to them and they're just like, oh, charisma? Yeah, okay. I kind of like that. You love this? I'm genuinely so happy you like this. And add a little bit of like the idea of curls down the side here. The lines guide your eyes to the booba. Genius. I kind of go a bit crazy for girl backs. What the fuck, bro? What do you mean? Bro, delete your comment. What does that mean? No way, dude. Yeah, okay. Okay. When are you gonna get a new PC, bees? You can teach me how to play Overwatch. The thing is though, with Overwatch, I do have text chat off because every single time that I've had text chat on, I've received death threats. So, not super into that. So you're gonna have to tell me how to play Overwatch, without the text chat. Yeah, I was playing a game of Zarya, earlier this week, and I had text chat off, and the people that I was playing with are like, yeah, so they're sending you death threats on the other team. I had like 21,000 damage or something like that. It was like a really big game. And so, yeah, they were sending me death threats. They're like, we're gonna find you, we're gonna beat your ass. And I'm just like, bro. I'm just playing just don't hit my shield. It's really easy. Do you have a rank in Overwatch? No. Fuck no. What's wild is so I used to coach. And so I coached season 1. But back in season 1, you didn't have the ranking system or whatever that you do today. So even though I have like a huge competitive history in Overwatch, it doesn't fucking show. Which is it's very funny. A little disappointing. But yeah, unfortunately it does not show. Season 1 ranked was hilarious. It was just like they've never run a ranked game ever, I guess. Like they didn't know what they were doing at all. So that was weird. I played you in Overwatch 1, and you were dead on with position and callouts and stuff. You told me, shouldn't I be pushing forward on Volskaya when it capped? And I was like, yes. I was so used to the other players not even knowing that. Yeah, I helped to coach with the whatever the fuck the Dallas team is called now. And I was the one who told them that like Zarya basically was the GOAT. And that if you have literally anyone who can aim, position her, just they're all dead now. No way, dude. Fuel? I guess so. Holy shit. Is it actually gone? That's kind of sad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they replaced the whole roster for Dallas. And so like none of my boys are on there anymore. I guess they're not on there anymore, but you know what I mean. So yeah, they like replaced everybody with like just people who maybe just moved to Dallas. Like it was really strange. A lot of them did not speak English. It was very, very strange. I'm sure they were nice people, but like I never met them. I never coached with them, you know. GoatLadyRyghas, I hope it's okay. I'm gonna give you fucking crazy claws. Pick one language and go. I mean, like, you don't really need to know exactly what the other person is saying, right? You can absolutely play FPS games. If you are not a native English speaker and have an English team. You know what I mean? Totally. But it was just really strange to see, like, genuinely really good players get like kicked out and picked up by other teams. That was really just strange. Surefor? Yeah, I know Surefor. Surefor. Hey, how's it going, Waffles? You know who also tried out? I believe tried out for Dallas is Bees, do you remember Dell? Dell tried out. Yeah. Well, I mean, his name was Del Coniger, but like, you know, not the character Del Coniger. There was a player called Del Coniger. He was a good friend of ours. Do I remember Del? Okay, you remember him. I get it. But yeah, he also tried out for them, and I got to coach whatever the heck Dell's team was for a little bit too. I remember the spectate that they had back then. It's not great now either, but the spectate tools they had back then were so bad. I had to like take screenshots during the game, and there was no replay back then either. I had to take screenshots and record my own stuff during the game. Oh my god, it was such a disaster. Oh yeah, it was impossible. You also couldn't view character cameras or player cam. Character camera, Jesus. I also don't know if you still can. If you can. I don't think they ever added that. But I could be wrong. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's have that connect here with a ring. Very pretty, very cute. My pen has been catching a lot today. I think I'm out of practice. You can click the F keys to spectate and free roam. Okay, okay. As long as you're not in-game, you can first person. Interesting. Okay. I was wanting to watch one of my friends' games yesterday, and I could not view their camera, so I figured that they just still didn't have it. You missed my message. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I might be spending New Year's alone. Oh no! Because my girlfriend is at her friend's in another country, and I don't think she can make it back in time. If you have Discord, that's always an option. I know it's not the same, right? But it is an option, and it's also just kind of a nice, fun way to spend time together. You guys could play some co-op games together too, if she's not busy. But I'm hoping that your New Year's is still good anyway. Sorry you're feeling lonely. I had a long-distance relationship, I think, for 5 years. I think it was 5 years. So I totally understand the feeling. Totally get it. Let's see. She doesn't like Discord. What? How could she not? I'm offended. Not actually. It was a long time, maybe not 5. It was 2016 to 2019. So I guess that was 3 years. Still a long time. No, not him, no. He was 1 year. But that really wasn't the same kind of thing. Who I want name. I live with him. His name is Deselect. Mumble server when? If Mumble was free? Is Mumble free? I've always paid for Mumble. Is Mumble free? I don't think so. A Mumble server would be sick. Should I do that? It's not long distance if you close the distance. Yeah, after 3 years I did. I know, but we started out long distance. We met online. I know, it's really weird. It's weird to think about. But maybe it's more common now, right? Nowadays. Yeah, we met in TF2. Which is really funny. Have you guys played Pokemon Go lately? I've literally never played Pokemon Go. I played it once. I captured a Squirtle, said, yeah, this isn't for me, and quit. So, I do not play. Monogram towels? Don't give me monogram towels. Yeah, the starter. I grabbed the starter, went, yeah, nah, and then I never played again. Yeah. I mean, you have to press a button to catch him. And I went, nah. Nah. The only Pokemon mobile game I've played least recently is Pokemon Unite, and that is one boring ass game. Holy shit. So I'm hoping maybe we can hit up with ranked, me and my squad, my goon squad. And maybe we can hit up ranked, and maybe that will be harder. Because playing unranked right now is painful. But I don't know. I don't know if I have to like level up in order to play ranked or what. Like I just unlocked my third slot, like item slot. And I now officially have like runes or whatever the fuck they're called. But they're runes. There's a secret little Pokemon game called Rise of Elf. What does that mean? In what game? Pokemon Unite. Really boring. But it is kind of fun knowing knowing that you might be ruining like some little kid's birthday party or something. That's kind of cool. Is that the League of Legends Pokemon game? It is. It's very simple. You have to be a god level skibbity rizlet to enter ranked. Well, I'm definitely there. Definitely a god ranked skibbity rizlet. Oh, was there another map in Pokemon Unite? No. Oh. One of my artist friends who's really into League because their character designs also gushes over Pokemon Unite skins. I'm not impressed with Pokemon Unite skins. I think a lot, not all, but a lot of League skins are really quite good. So I can agree with your friend there. But yeah, I'm not into the Pokemon Unite skins. There aren't any that I thought were like, wow, this is really impressive, or like, wow, this really changes the character. Whereas with League, like some of them go all out, dude. They're so good. I hate complimenting Riot. I think it's a terrible, horrible company. You know, etc., etc. But damn if they can't make a good-looking skin, because boy, howdy, they can. My gosh. I think I'm done here. I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. I like the line variation. I think it's pretty successful. I feel like there's a lot of good separation between body parts. Like visual contrast. I applied to work at Riot once. They actually responded. Really? Okay. The artists at Riot know how to pop off. I always worry that they're gonna default to AI because their style can really lend to it. And I don't think they have I don't think they'd be able to tell or would care because it would save them money. So I worry that that really good looking art is gonna go bye-bye soon. No, the sketch is on its own layer. But if that happened, that's okay. I can fix it. Okay, I like that. Okay. Looks pretty good. I like this texture. There are questions on the application, like what was your favorite League esports moment? And I was like, I've never even played League. Well, that just means that you've never watched League. Favorite League esports gaming moment or whatever? Fuck. I mean, I did a whole like comic about Huang Feng, who is I don't know if he still plays, But he used to be one of the greatest ADCs of like 2020. He like rose from poverty, and it was really cool. There's a great documentary called From Poverty to Worlds. ADC, attack damage carry. Basically bot lane monstrosity. But yeah, he was really quite good. But yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I guess you could just apply to work somewhere and not know anything about the things they produce. I don't know. That seems kind of bad though. Like, you can't work for Blizzard without knowing the games that they've produced. Okay. Right, now I'm gonna do the thing that I mentioned that I wanted to do before. Okay, just getting rid of all of the little bits and pieces. And that should be pretty good. Now to adjust the width, I want to have things be a little thicker and a little thinner in areas. Never have or will play WoW, then I don't think you can apply for a job at Blizzard. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That there, and I want to maybe pinch this more here. Yeah, I like how the pinch actually comes into the arm a little bit there. That looks really good. Let me see if I can do that along this bottom one. A little bit there. That looks pretty good. Don't you guys have phones? Yeah, that really upset me. Oh, I have an easy way of doing this. Hold on. Select this area.
Haha, Gary!
Gary. And then delete. Oops. Inverse delete. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Looks pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so that piece is for GoatLadyRyghas. GoatLadyRyghas. I like that one a lot. That's very fun. Let's see, Laru, I'm gonna scoot you up a little bit. GoatLadyRyghas, you get to go about here. Looks good. I'm gonna extend it that way, and we're gonna do more. I guess I should save. I'll save. Thank you. Oh my, holy shit, that's so loud. This is for Line Art Day. And, alright, I'm gonna do predictions in just a few minutes once I get everybody onto the wheel. Thank you, thank you. Laru, you're on there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the P. The P is too funny. Alright, that looks good, that looks good. Would anyone like to enter me? You have already been entered.
Enjoy touching grass.
Thank you, thank you. Once you are entered, you are never unentered until the end of the day. So you don't need to do it a whole bunch of times. Box, drawer, there. How do I give my image link? Normally whenever you enter in, you would give an image link, but hold on, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Predictions are now up there. So normally, you would give an image link through the redeem itself, But since that didn't happen, if you win, just pop your link into chat and I will look at it then. As long as it's safe for work, of course. And if it's not safe for work, give me a warning, maybe privately DM it to me, and then I can... Holy shit. Holy moly.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Swiggity swingy.
Swiggity swooty. Sheep of Gadget. Oh, I didn't even say that right. Hold on. Sheepish Gadget. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for the... Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit. I can't even like talk. Gadget, for real. Thank you so much. It was wonderful getting to have you the first time you were here, and I'm really glad to continually see you here. If you would like to enter in any of your characters, literally, I think I entered someone else. Did you? In your thing, it doesn't say. Searching Dragon. But yeah, please give me a character you'd like me to draw. Feel free to redeem. You have a bajillion points surely by now. But yeah, you know, you do what you want, right? Anyway, predictions are up. You entered twice for someone else. You did?
Hey!
I see Surging Dragon once. Let me see. Thank you, thank you. Let me find you, Surging. Oh my
Honey
goodness.
Badger don't give a shit. It just takes
Oh my
what
gosh.
it wants.
Surging Dragon. Welcome back to the sub club. Pegasus, thank you so much for the gift sub. For real. Thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. And Surging Dragon, welcome back to the sub club, my dear. Surging, I only have one entry from you, and it's most recent. Let me double check, just in case. Surging Dragon, it is a Toy House link. Let me double check one more. Ah, for Kimberstar, I see it. I can't read. Kimberstar. There you go. Perfect. I just opened over 20 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that recently arrived. Anything cool? Anything? Oh my goodness. Ow.
Hype train choo choo.
Thank
Oh
you,
no,
thank
I'm
you.
breaking the text to speech.
I don't think you are. That was actually the most clearest I've heard text-to-speech be. Kinch, thank you for that 128 bits. I appreciate it. It's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1.
Bazinga!
Well timed. I'm gonna spin on that. Thank you. Thank you for that. My goodness. 3, 2, 1, bazinga. Oh, it's CoffeeText. CoffeeText, you are our winner. And red, if you voted on red, you get some very cool, very pretty, adorable points. Let's see, CoffeeText. There you are. Let me see what you like. Gadget, welcome. You'll be in the next one. I'm going to do one more after this. So welcome. Let's see. That is CoffeeText. Let me see what you would like, CoffeeText. Oh, I'm excited, Sheepish Gadget. I love your... God! I love your characters so much. Jeez. Okay. CoffeeText. Let me see what you would like. Opening up your link. I'm gonna show off just the right-hand part. Just in case, because Twitch is cracking down. Because Twitch be like that. That is not a butt over there. Don't worry. Alright. So hopefully that's good enough. Let me double check. Both hands are green. Okay. Right, I don't have to color it in. Okay, perfect. Would you like to tell us a little bit about this character, CoffeeText? Well, I already know exactly the pose I want. I don't know why, but I'm in like a character sitting mood today. So who knows? I finished the track and it nearly broke my audio driver. Nice. This is 4A. 4A? I hope I'm saying that right. Gal works in demolitions. Oh, fuck yeah. That's so cool. Hella good with a shotgun too. Nice. I really like it when female presenting characters have like unconventional jobs. There's something really fun about that. It feels like a very real person as a result. I really like it. So good character design, or at least character design that I really like. Does she look at explosions? I bet she studies them. Like, oh yeah, I could do that one better. Does she have a squiggly mouth? Yeah, I think she does. My shape-shifting furry creature is a therapist. Nice. And uses his abilities in his therapy work. Sounds potentially very problematic, but also very, like, super busted. That's awesome. I like that. I also really like it when characters have, like, normal-ass jobs, too. Like, a therapist, right? That's an average person job. To an extent, right? Or like when somebody's like a secretary, or like, hey, I'm a smart shopper, that's my job. Like, that's so fun. I don't know, there's something really great about it. One of my characters is a fortune teller, but she doesn't actually have like any powers or anything like that. She's just like a normal ass fortune teller. I really like it. She may or may not read palms on Tuesdays. As for tongue, I guess it doesn't really matter what color tongue she has, so I guess never mind. That eye needs to be scooted up and away. Okay, there's a little cheek fluff, which I really appreciate. Super cute character. Alright, I'm gonna definitely mess around with this jaw. I'm not very good at drawing furries, so excuse me while I struggle. I always find drawing dragon/lizard snoots hard. Same. Totally same. Totally same. Furry snoots in general? Oh, so bad at drawing them. It's like a struggle. My brain just doesn't quite get it yet. I'll get there someday though. I'm getting better. Okay, I think this eye needs to be more squished. That's okay. Let's actually give her like a forehead. My whole layout is off. It's okay. The little bits on the side of the head, CoffeeText, are they ears or are they horns? What a cute character, right? Okay. And then we have some fluff here. The light green is ears? Okay. Cool. Good to know. So I'm gonna make them more ear-like. I feel like I've seen this exact fucking like pose, but a kobold and drawn by Sork. Shit. I'm channeling my inner Sork. I think that's their name, right? If you know, you know. That's okay. Then feathers? Yeah, I think the fluffy little bits on the back are feathers. Okay. So let's do... I want a very loose, relaxed pose. Hand like this maybe. Okay. No, I'm not digging it. I'm not feeling it. It felt better in my head. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Let's try again. This time, I'm gonna have my shit together. We summoned an otter, but which one? Dat one. Which I'm surprised we were able to summon him. I believe he's in a game of Half-Life? Question mark? I don't know how you're able to talk in Half-Life at the same time. Half-Life deathmatch? I don't know. Are you guys DMing right now? I like that. I find so many artists commit to pieces instead of just starting over and trying something new. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. It felt real good in my head, but in practice, it did not feel so good. Yeah, so I want more pronounced shape with this character. All right. Some of my favorite pieces that I've ever seen, and Pegasons, if you're still here, you literally have one of my favorite like progress videos that I've like literally that I've ever seen, because you start over on your poses in one of the pieces like 10 times, and I love that. I love seeing your thought process. That's like actually so freaking cool. I don't know if I commented on it at the time. If I didn't comment on it, I apologize. I definitely meant to. But like I've shown that piece or that video to so many people, being like, "Hey, this is how you art. This is it. That's the good shit." Oh yeah, sketching is a super struggle sometimes. That's like not being a weirdo, but like that's quite literally the reason why I'm just like, yeah, if I am working on something on stream and I don't know, my power goes out or whatever, like I'm not gonna care too much. I can just do it again, and it's probably gonna be better the next time. I'm not going to be like super attached to any particular art piece that I produce until after I make it, until after it's put together. For real? I think it's not on Twitter anymore. Yeah, I remember you'd sent literally like the raw video into Discord. So I don't think it's on Twitter. I'd cry if I lose my progress. How come? By the way, this is meant to be me challenging you and putting you into an awkward spot. I lost progress once because my app crashed. I was set back to square one and I cried. How far along were you? Put your soul into every art piece so you can haunt people in the afterlife. Exactly. Ugh, CoffeeText, your sense of like space with your characters is so good. I feel like I'm trying to compete against like some actual 3D god. So it's like, okay, your angles are like perfect. I gotta make my angles look as good as possible. There was one time I was editing a video. I think it was for 4 hours, and I was saving because I don't like editing videos. It took just way too long, and right in the middle of one of my saves, Adobe Premiere, fuck that program, fuck Adobe, crashes and it corrupts the whole thing mid-save. I was back to square freaking like -0. It sucked. I hate Premiere so much. I hate Adobe so much. It was like, damn, if I had never saved, maybe that wouldn't have worked. Maybe it wouldn't have corrupted like that, right? I wonder why crashing is so common. I mean, you're writing and rewriting. Jesus Christ. You're writing and rewriting on the same disk over and over and over again. So it kind of makes sense. It's like using the same piece of paper. Not really, but it's like using the same piece of paper over and over and over again. Eventually that paper's gonna rip. I know that I oversimplified the issue, but that's why. After Effects is the only good Adobe program. Fight me. InDesign, I think is up there and deserving. Illustrator would be up there if it didn't also suck. I have a lot of problems with Illustrator, particularly with exporting and exporting quality. Thank you. Their settings, like default settings, are freaking atrocious. Actually, just like so bad. Are you talking about a specific issue with specific programs, or with Adobe in general, or? Because with Illustrator, oh, the saving thing? No, I don't think so. Unless you are meaning something else. I keep in mind I'm like 10 seconds behind you, so I apologize if I'm like not understanding what chat is talking about. But yeah, with Adobe, file corruption is very common because Adobe does not write and rewrite things appropriate.
This program would be good if it weren't the worst thing ever. Tongue.
This program would be good if it weren't the worst thing ever. It's very true. Thank you for the donation, MollyKettytheCat. I hope you're doing well. Speaking of DMs that I should get back to, I saw your art and I was so stunned by it, and it's so good. So good. So I will respond to that in kind when I can. But yeah, InDesign I think is an excellent Adobe program. Affinity does basically the same thing, but like Adobe unironically InDesign actually does it better. So yeah, InDesign, fantastic program. some of the best control over type and layout that I've ever seen in any program, even Affinity Designer, I think is what it's called. Very, very good. Like, stunningly good. If it is what I think it is, it's also in the fridge. Yes, it is. And thank you. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I feel like my face is slightly different from your face, the way you drew it, but I think that that's okay. If I didn't try to do literally everything in After Effects, I would agree. After Effects is freaking incredible. Oh my goodness, hold on. When D-Slick gets really excited about video games, he gets way louder than me. So I'm sorry. Occasionally I will mute. But yeah, After Effects is kind of incredible because you can do a lot of even just like InDesign shit in After Effects. You can do like full-on animation. You can do rigging in After Effects. You can do like it's actually incredible. You can make vector animation, meaning animation that literally scales infinitely in After Effects. Like, that is awesome. The fact that that technology exists is incredible. My Little Pony is vector. Is it? I don't think it is. So when I mean vector, I mean quite literally, oh man, what is it called? Is it JSON? I think it's a JSON file. So yeah, it's what Discord uses for its default stickers and whatnot. MLP uses puppets, which is technically vector. No. So what I mean by the animation itself is literally vector is the resulting animation is vector. It's quite literally a GIF that is like an SVG. MLP's output is the same as anything else. It should be MMP4, I believe, output since it's for TV. So that's what I mean by actually vector. That's what I'm talking about, just for extra clarification. Is that the output is vector, not the input. Also, you can have puppets that are not vector. Cyriac, which is a creator on YouTube, uses puppets and puppeteering, and his work is definitely not vector. Okay, that looks all right. All right, so let's get some legs in here. Have pelvis about here. But yeah, does that clear things up kind of? So when you have a GIF, let's say that the GIF is, I don't know, 25 by 25. That's a weird fucking number, but that's how it is, right? And it's of our little stick man here, right? So no matter what, this GIF output, maybe he's moving around, right? Because it's a GIF, will always be at 25 by 25. And if you blow it up, see how pixely he gets? See that? That's what a GIF is, and that's what every single form of media is, including the output for My Little Pony, which would be, by default, I think they produce in 4K, but let's say that it's 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. Okay. And it's a pony, so, I don't know. My Little Pony. Okay. So it's produced in 1920 by 1080. All right. So that means that the output, right, is also going to be 1920 by 1080. If you take any of My Little Pony's output and try to put it on a, I don't know, 1340 by fucking, I don't know, 2000 whatever, right? It's going to be very pixelated. It will not scale up. So that's what I mean. So My Little Pony uses vector, right, to create and puppet their characters, which is why they all have the same walk cycle, right? This part is vector, but the output is still 1920 by 1080. So even though this part is vector, and you can make this part smaller and bigger, right? There you go. That's what it is. If you have a project, you could re-render it at any resolution. Yes, but what I'm saying is the rendered output is not vector. That's what I'm saying. When you render a vector object, so let's say I have a circle, right? When you render out this as an SVG, which is a scalable vector graphic, meaning this is not actually a circle, it's actually a bunch of math. So in this case, it would be, what is it? Pi r squared, right? And so what you would do is you would copy and paste this this code, right? And you'd give it to your coder, and they'd pop it into the website, whatever the website coding is, right? And bam, you get a circle. That's what the image that comes out. And so because it's math, and math is infinitely scalable, you can make this circle here as big or as small as you need it to be. So it's great for billboards, or it's great for, you know, whatever, right? You can put it on a smartwatch, you can put it on a billboard, you could put it on the International Space Station, right? And it would look the exact same. Does that make sense? Whereas if this were put in as, instead of a SVG, it would be a JPEG, right? That's no longer infinitely scalable. And this math doesn't exist. Just this image exists. And if you make this larger or smaller, as I can show you here, see how blurry that gets? And if you get it really small, it starts looking really sharp, right? So what happens when you have what's called a JSON, JSON, there's another name for it as well, but when you have a JSON, which is what Discord uses for its animation, you have what's essentially a GIF, which is a moving object, right? You know, a little guy moving from right to left. But instead of it being a GIF, it's a JSON. It's now essentially a bunch of math, right? This guy is now being made up of math and a bunch of vectored math, like vector as in movement. And all of that is compiled into a whole bunch of math that you can now copy and paste, put it into your website, right? And it's now infinitely scalable because JSON is the equivalent, basically, of the SVG for single images. So that's what I mean by the output is vector, because the JSON is a vector output of a moving animation. So TLDR, After Effects is very special because it can output as a JSON. I love After Effects. It is very cool. SVG is XML. I don't know what the fucking XML is, so I can't comment on that one. But yeah, what does XML stand for? I know that SVG or XML is not industry standard, so I have no idea what that could possibly be. A type of data storage format. That answers my question not at all. So I don't know if I believe you. But yeah, when you are a designer, your outputs are almost entirely going to be, if you do logo or iconography, I am an iconographer. So HTML is XML, SVG is XML. Okay, so what you're saying is it's a way of writing, right? Then sure, but I don't think I can export as an XML. You know what I mean? So yeah, I export almost everything that I do as an SVG or an EPS. EPS is basically if you have an Adobe program, or if you do printing of any kind, EPS is your friend. That's pretty much it. It retains layer information, which is really useful. And so if you ever send off stuff to a printer, you're probably going to be sending it off, if they're a professional printer and they are also like designers and give a shit, it's going to be EPS. Sorry for the pseudo rant. I like this stuff. eBeta has asked me to say hello since he can't watch right now. Please tell him I say hi as well. I watched y'all play Exit 8. What did you think? JSON is like data stuff, other data. I have no idea what JSON looks like on the coding side. No idea. No idea. Yeah, it just looks like text. So I don't know. But you can copy and paste that text, give it to your coder, and they can slap it into a website. Very cool. Or you can copy and paste it to somebody in like Slack, which is really cool. I don't know if Discord knows how to display SVG yet, but I assume that's going to be the next thing since Discord and Slack seem to be having some sort of weird rivalry. There, that looks a lot better. Okay, and then I can mess with that hand later. I'm gonna put her right here, I think. Which is pretty good. I know she's taller than everyone else, but that's literally like she's taller. Discord can't play audio on mobile despite adding a player for audio messages. Really? For real? What do you mean? Like mobile just doesn't work right now? Is that what you mean? That's ridiculous. I've never wanted to do an audio message on Discord mobile. Let's see, if you send an MP3, it'll be a downloadable file. Only on mobile, you mean? Weird. Yeah, I don't mobile Discord like at all. My phone can't run it. I get everyone's messages, but as soon as I open up the app, I can't function it. It doesn't work. But I do know that sound does work on desktop, but that's all I know. Discord mobile in general is not optimized. Yeah, it used to be pretty unworkable before, and their most recent update has literally made it to where I can't function Discord anymore. Really sucks. But I guess it's fine. Guess. What am I supposed to do about it? So I don't use it anymore. And then I warn people, like, hey, Discord mobile, not super great. Although I think people on the App Store are clowning on it pretty hard, which is good. Yeah, I'm pretty upset with their most recent updates. It's really hard just to look at DMs. And there are instances of people who will send something in DMs but it will actually send in a server. It'll like double send into their most recent server. So like people are getting banned because they sent like their husband or wife or something like that, something very private, and it wound up going into a private server, or I guess a public server, not intended for those eyes. So that's kind of terrifying. I don't like that possibility at all. So like, I'm sure like not safe for work artists are fucking terrified. CoffeeText, is her mouth kind of scrunkly looking? Like, am I reading that correctly? Let's see. It used to be decent. Then they made a change so it runs on the exact same thing as the Apple version. Ooh. And recently they redid the entire interface and did it horribly, both in terms of UI, UX, and optimization. Yeah, I don't know who they hired for their UI, UX, but they forgot like the most like basic rules of UX, UI design, which is if you want somebody to complete a basic task, you have to make it in the least amount of clicks or taps as possible. Not super scrungly, I think. Something like this, is it accurate with the mouth or not so? Let me know. But yeah, that's like the number one rule when you do UX UI design is your whole idea is to make it in less clicks. By the way, you can roll back the changes from in-app. Let me pull it back. Okay. Because if it's from in-app, then I cannot. I literally can't open the app. Alright, does that work? Zach Battery 666 using my actual in reality name. That's daring. Hey, Zach Battery 666. Felt like I'm being like called by my full name by like my parents. Like what did I do wrong? Let's see. I'd say it looks better. Okay. They had a button that removes the new UI, and then they removed it. You can install an older version, disable the new UI, update a recent version. Holy shit. That's crazy. I don't know if I could do that. Thank you for the honk. Thank you. I appreciate it, the both of you. And you said these top bits are feathers, right? Have a good night, Loe. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Oh, by the way, to those of y'all who are still here, anyone who entered in today will be automatically entered in for tomorrow. So you do not have to re-enter. I just want to see if I can get that to work. Because I know it's probably frustrating for you guys to have to like re-enter every single day. So I'm gonna just try my best to keep everyone's information and use it for tomorrow. Do we have to worry about the Among Us variants? No. But you better believe that's something that we may do at the beginning of the year. I think that would be pretty fun. Start off the year right. Oh, CoffeeText, do you want me to redo the mouth? I'll have to skip tomorrow since I need to hang out with the family for the new year. No worries at all. I think you could do with it being simplified. You got it. Okay. And would you like the little tooths that they occasionally have? Yes, okay. I'm a big fan of the tooths, so I'm glad that you like them as well. Okay. That's pretty cute. I like that. Kai, is this the last one? I guess it is. I guess so. 'Cause I am running out of time. Here, Christmas isn't celebrated like that. Like what? So New Year is treated like Christmas instead. Pine tree, presents and stuff. Cool. Right on. May I ask, without you doxing yourself, where might you come from? I think you've mentioned it before, but because I'm old and hard of remembering, I definitely forgot. I personally am pretty tired of Christmas being celebrated how it is, I guess, commonly in North America. I really like the I guess the more like German way of celebrating Christmas, where it's not about like gifts, it's about like spending time with your family and like food and stuff. And I think it happens traditionally, obviously not everyone does this in Germany, where it's celebrated earlier on in the month. I think it's at the 6th of December. And it's also like more seasonal and sharing of stories, and you have like time for actually Christmas caroling and stuff. I really like that. I remember going Christmas caroling as a kid and like singing German Christmas carols, which fucking rock, by the way. So like, yeah, I don't know. That's what I like about Christmas. Is like the food and the family and you know whatnot. Not some weird expectation of like, hey, make sure everyone spend $20 on your gifts at least. You know, that's weird. That's really weird.
But Christmas is the most capitalist time of the year.
You're so right, but it doesn't have to be. And I hope that more people kind of, I'm using this term incorrectly, but like grow up out of it, you know what I mean? Not that people who celebrate it are immature or something like that, that's not what I mean. But what I mean is become more accepting of like a more togetherness with it, right? I really like that. This is why I send out like cards and handmade stuff to people, is because I don't like the idea of going to Walmart and buying some Christmas thing that everyone else is buying. That's not very personal, that's not very family oriented to me. And so that's why I don't know. That's why I do what I do. I really like it. So for example, I'm not going to name names, you know who you are. I had an individual send me Pop-Tarts for Christmas. and literally best gift. I'm still eating them literally every day. Best gift. That's it. I love that. Give me food. I don't care what it is, right? That was awesome. That's like the goat. The brown sugar ones? The brown sugar ones. The ones you can't get in Canada. Actually so sick. Pop-Tarts? No, that's the bestest meme gift. It was like the bestest gift. Awesome. Do you have commissions open by any chance? I do not right now, but I will in the future. The reason I don't right now is because my queue is full. I'm still working on finishing up the ones I gotta finish. But once those are done, I will open them up again. So if you want to know about when my commissions are open, etc., I know, Russian, that you are in my Discord server, but I can also send you a message, or you could just keep your eye out for the announcements, because I'm going to definitely announce to the world when I have them open. But yes, I do commissions, just not at the moment. And I was just about to mention Bumblebina. When I get my own PO box, I'm going to be moving probably in the next year, and I would like to get a PO box. When I get a PO box, I would like to open up traditional commissions, and they'd probably be a little cheaper, plus shipping, which I guess shipping would cost a shitty amount of money. But yeah, I really would like to do that. I heard Art Raffle. You heard correctly. This is the last one I'm doing today, but I'm going to do more of these tomorrow. Also, welcome. I'm going to say Xavier. Probably said that totally wrong. I'm so sorry. I should not have tried. How would you like to be referred to? Xavier? Hello, Xavier. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing more of these tomorrow. If you'd like to join in, come by, say hi, get some art. They are totally free to join in. Free as in literally no money is involved. I do not want your money. Don't give me your money. I mean, you could. I'm not gonna say no to money, right? But the art raffle part is free. I'm an artist. I can't say no to money, right? Yes, the art raffle part is totally free. What a pretty character, jeez. I sent you a Hello Kitty red Zaku fountain pens. That was really sick. TF2 stuff, also really sick. The fox rolling pin. Let's see. It was also tea, the little tea things that hold the tea. I need to get new ones of those. Those are not lasting as long as I would like them to. How do I enter the raffle? Ha! Hold on, let me.
I have done the opposite of what Kai wanted.
Thank you, Milk and Drinks. Thank you for the 5. Holy moly. That's true. How do you enter the raffle? Down at the very bottom of your chat window, there should be a little thing there that shows, I think it's called channel points. And so for me, it's like a little bat button. Looks like an icon of a bat. So you click on that and it gives you all the different options of the things that you can redeem on my channel. One of which can be a ticket to enter the raffle. If you enter the raffle and you don't win, you get your points back. Because to do otherwise, I think would be really mean. Like, really, really mean. So once you have the points, you can enter in. And if you do not have the points currently, before every single raffle, I have a little thing open to where people can bet. And if you win the bet, you win points. So if your country allows for it, you can win some points. Or there are also just a ton of people here that are more than happy to pay your way. So if you want to enter in but don't have the points for it, don't worry. You could just ask and just be like, hey, I really want to enter in with this character. could someone enter in for me? And probably like 10 people will come in and be like, I'll enter for you, because they're really just lovely people in here. I have spare? Exactly. Pesa has never met you before and already is more than happy to spare some points. That's what I'm talking about. Zaku is pronounced like Zok, like sock, and oo as in ooh, a piece of candy. Zaku? Okay, okay. One day, raffle win or commission. I will get you to put the bat in a cuter bakery outfit. Hell yeah. I am excited for that. Stormgeist, hello, hello. Hi, hi, I love your art. Well, thank you. I looked over the shoulder of my partner and saw your art. He told you, I can't read, hold on. He told me about you finishing your comms first and reopening them at a later point. And if I have the money, then I will try to yoink a slot. I'm very honored. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. That was very kind of you to say. Welcome. I like your name, Stormgeist. I appreciate your name quite a bit. Don't throw the points, they are pointy. Haha, that's funny. You can throw all sorts of stuff at me. I'm totally, like, immune. I have calluses all over my head. I get things thrown at me constantly.
What are you doing?
This is really well timed. Thank you.
No!
Took me a bit to come up with the name. I like it a lot.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Pay no mind to that soundbite. It has nothing to do with any of that. But yes, welcome. And if you ever have any questions about, I don't know, let's say commissions or about anything that I draw, or if you just want to ask me weird questions, then like, by all means go for it. I'm pretty open, I think. As long as it's like, you know, a question asked in good form, right? I want to support like anybody just asking questions and having this be a safe space for everyone involved. So yeah, feel free to ask away, or if you just want to know more about the characters that I'm currently drawing or etc. I'm sure their owners are in chat and are more than happy to answer questions. And in the meantime, to those of you who might be waiting on commission slots, apparently there are a few of you in chat. First of all, thank you, for real, that means a lot to me. Second of all, these raffles are literally every weekend, unless some weirdness happens, and they are always going to be free. And I'm not going to be offended if I draw your character twice, you know what I mean? So yeah, I see a monster can on your overlay. Better believe it's a monster can. Ah, it's delicious. I love Monster. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Thank you, thank you. If I'm not sponsored, I think I can, right? I think that's still legal. I don't like this hand, but oh well. It's fine. But yeah, I really like Monster. I drink way too much energy drinks. And you know what? That's okay. Mango Loco Monster remains to be the best drink ever made. I can't believe they actually have like mango in there. It's like mango puree. That blew my freaking mind. I don't really know why that impressed me so much, but it did. And yeah, Mango Loco is so good. That's my number 3, I think. Australian Lemonade is number 1. Cool Blue, Chill Blue, whatever the fuck it's called. It's number 2. Mango Loco, number 3. Very, very good flavor. And Sheepish Gadget, good. Very good taste. Respect. OG is number 1. I Will Die in This Hill. Which will be soon, because we're all consuming crazy amounts of Monster, right? I think we're all dying on this hill. We can't climb it. We get out of breath because of all this Monster we're drinking. I think I brought a Australian lemonade once and I couldn't drink it. The monster flavor? Really? It's like, I don't know, a slightly less sweet lemonade. I really like it. It's like right up my alley. It's so tart and like kind of weird and chalky. Ah, I fucking love it. I find monsters salty. They are a bit salty, yeah. But I appreciate that, right? A gecko has just entered my room. What should I name it? Ooh. Name it Toes, because geckos have goofy toes. I never knew Australian lemonade was a monster flavor. It's very refreshing. I really, really like it. And I'm Australian. I mean, that might be why you've never heard of it. It could just be called lemonade. Yeah, it could just be called lemonade over there. Down there. Also, you're like maybe our 4th Australian in chat. Welcome, Aussie friend. I think shifting the middle and index finger, I think what would really help is if I brought the palm back to here, right? And then I would stretch out the fingers to like here. I think that would really help. I'm not gonna do it, cause I'm just gonna apply it next time, right? I don't like fiddling with my artwork.
You were recording that,
Holy
weren't
shit,
you,
that's
player?
so loud!
No. What do you mean you weren't recording that?
Why was that so loud? Miguel, why? Holy shit. It's part of the canon. By the way, I apologize for the Thank you. The sounds. They are user submitted, so if they are loud, I'm very sorry. Thank you. That being said, because they are user submitted, if there is a sound you would like to hear, which can be your favorite noise, it can be something you think is funny, it could be literally your voice saying poo poo pee pee, all are totally okay. Just send me the file and I'll slap it in there. I have several hundred sounds now, and I don't regret every single one of them. I don't like this backhand. I like the shading that I've been placing elsewhere. So I'm gonna do that. I think that fits. Oh, no, it looks too heavy. Nah. I should make sounds for it? Do it. Except for LeChonk. What do you mean for except for LeChonk? LeChonk is in there. Against my will, LeChonk is in there. How do you guys have LeChonk emotes? How do you oh. You added it back? Yes. It is now slightly less loud, but it is back. Curse and chunk be upon you. Thank you. That's what I want. It's a Twitch emote? Really? Like, it's basic? Oh my god, I had no idea. That's kind of impressive. Okay, I think I like that a little bit better. It's not perfect, but you know what? I do like it. If you don't like it, too bad. Because I like it. Maybe a little bit. Just so there's a little bit of visual separation there. I got 12 and a half hours left of 2023. Really? Only gripe, she ain't so thick. I guess I could make her legs a little thicker. Kai, what kind of pizza should I get? What are you allergic to? Let the thickening commence. Cats. Very funny. Get a cat pizza? I think you should get something you've never tried before. Perhaps something that you've memed on in the past. Like, if there's a taco pizza, I think you should get that. You know what I mean? If there's a fucking Caesar salad pizza, get that. Yeah, get some weird shit you've never had before. That's my recommendation. Cheeseburger pizza? Cheeseburger pizza. Where get a pineapple pizza wherein the pizza is made out of pineapple. That sounds excellent. Are you kidding me? That actually sounds so good. That's definitely doable, right? Okay, the thickening has commenced. Thickening. Now I'm using DeviantArt's favorite tool, the inflate tool. Bazinga. It's the best joke I've ever told. The booty shaper tool. Okay, there we go. I wonder how that liquefy tool works. The line width doesn't get distorted almost at all. It's because I'm not using it like a crazy person. So it is a little bit blurry, right? I'm working a really high resolution. So it's just a little tiny bit of blur, right? I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially when it's like small like this. You can't fucking tell at all. But yeah, I think that that's okay. Next time I will try to draw her a little bit thicker. Now that I know that's what you would like. I'll give her a fucking dump truck. I don't care. Whatever you want, I'll do it. Maybe I shouldn't say that so loudly. Twitch might not like that. But you get me, right? Yes, sir. I am more than happy to thicken anything
Haha, yeah,
up.
the inflate tool, that's weird. Crumple's picture of pie doing stuff with a bike pump.
No, that's not what I mean by inflate tool, you silly goose. Lowers bike pump. But yeah, I got no grapes, no qualms. Very cute character. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have half an hour... Don't be so dramatic, jeez. Since we have half an hour, that's better.
You.
You're welcome. We are gonna do some doodles, because I can. So I'm going to, oh, that's not, hold on. I'm going to kind of speed run as best as I can some entries. Anybody who wins is not going to get taken off of the wheel. Anybody who wins is not going to lose any points. I am literally going to, if you've entered, you will be on here, and that is it. And I'm gonna doodle your little guy. That's it. Let's see. Just want to make sure everyone's on here. I'm gonna shuffle it up. I'm gonna do one prediction because I know that. Oh, nice miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So predictions are now
Just
up.
take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
That's
A
very
message
mean.
from the government of Canada.
That's very mean. That's mean. Thank you. All right. Get your points. Go bet. If your country allows you to bet, go bet. If your country doesn't allow you to bet, move.
The bite of 87?
I don't know.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
Oh, that's mean. That was a good one. Oh. the whip sound is really that's good. Was that a Johnny Test whip? It was. It's used in Johnny Test and it's used in Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't know why it just is how it is. Oh shit. Let me make sure I didn't look at any of my notifications. Hold on. Hopefully I said thank you to everybody who followed and joined and stuff appropriately. Hopefully. I had it closed like an idiot. So I'm sorry. Thank you. Ed, and Eddie. Jesus. About 20 seconds left in the predictions. So if you want points, go bet. If you hate points, go bet. Go bet all your points. Maybe don't actually. If you're not comfortable with that, you could lose them all. Canadian.
Do you know Rahi?
Thank you. What do you mean Canadian? You... Cantadian? Alright, I'm rolling the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
A message from the government of Canada.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie is Canadian? No, it's not. No way. Is it actually? It's PigLynArts. Ooh, and a red win. Good job. Wow. How many people bet on red? Like no one bet on red. All right, Piglin, let's see what you would like. All right, and I remember you said please anthrofy them. I can do that. Oh yeah, I remember this character. Oh, I love this character so much. Okay, I see them as a weasel or some sort of stoat. Let me show you guys. Oh yeah. I bet on the wheel, landing on a color. Nice, nice. All right, let's see. I love this character design. Are they... Let's see. She wields an axe. Lemon is a conscious simulation. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, let's doodle a little weaselly lemon. And I'm gonna do that little, maybe Sonic-y looking doodle. Alright, I think weasels have really like kind of short looking ears, if I recall correctly. Maybe I should have brought up a picture of a weasel, but who knows, right? They have short snouts, I know that. Oh yeah. Please leave them the leaf on their head. You got it. Keep in mind this is going to be a doodle, so I apologize for the quality. I love the little leaf on their head because it's like the Among Us hat. I wear that little leaf in my Among Us game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's looking good. Among Goose? Ha! Wait. That's brilliant. Among Goose. Okay. Also, she's got like, thank you. Kind of curly. God, you guys are going crazy. What are you going? What are you doing? Be nice. The kind of curly looking hair. All right, so let's have that hair maintain. All right, I really love curly hair. I really want that to curl around like the jaw, kind of. So I'm gonna have it cut in front here. She has a part in her hair that goes across. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's a good goose honk. I like that one a lot. Yeah. Yeah. All right. She's got some furs along the side of the face. We can't really see it. And now I'm gonna have the goofy little hands here. This one up on top. So evil, yeah. Oh, right, eyelashes. Right. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, the little eyebrow. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. And then we have this big old fire axe that I'm definitely not going to continuously draw. Imagine if you gave them a gun. Impossible. There's no fun in a gun. To instantly win? Boring. Your fuck yes sounds so Canadian. What's crazy is, there are some words that I say now that are very Canadian sounding. And it's so funny because I've only lived here a couple years. And I live on the west side of Canada. So it's like nobody here has an accent. I don't know where I could have possibly picked up this obviously very fake ass sounding accent. I'm like the ultimate Canadian fraud. There's no Canadian accent over here on the West Coast, and yet I'm like the only non-Canadian who has it. It's very funny to me. I don't try to do it on purpose. Obviously, sometimes I do. But generally speaking, I do not. And I don't know where I possibly could have gotten it from. It's so embarrassing. Okay, so let's see. We have a little hair there. They have their little neckerchief, which is all black. Goes down. I like this design a lot. Piglin, this is stylish. All your characters are so gosh darn beautiful, Piglin. Okay, so then Weasel. So we're talking ultimate scrunkly. I don't really know if I'm wanting to do like Sonic Anthro or like furry Anthro. So I'm gonna do furry Anthro. Not that I guess it really changes. I'm a Sonic artist, right? Also, I gave her a badonkadonk to make up for my missing badonk earlier. Yep, Lemon stole a butt. Not even her butt. Doesn't belong. What if the tail were a part of the suit? And like it was scrumpled up at the end? With like a little... like it's being pinched together here? And it just has the little tip of the tail that sticks out? It's like a spacefaring tail. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I think it's really funny. Yeah, obviously you don't have to keep it. That's just my iteration. I think it's really funny. You gotta have the airtight seal, okay? They're in space, alright? Gotta have that seal. I'm gonna have a little bit of definitely not blood. Am I allowed to draw blood on Twitch? I think I am. But just in case, definitely not blood hanging off of this here. It's mustard. It's mustard. You're so right. I love mustard, don't you? Like a drink.
Airtight seal so the toots don't squeak out.
Well, if they do squeak out, they definitely squeak out. It's like a balloon being squeezed. Where's that mustard guy? He's here. He had to go to bed though. That's Loer Dami is our mustard king. I love Loer. He's so cool. I feel obligated. Maybe I should send pictures of the mustard that I got for Christmas. I think he'd really appreciate them. They're from a local shop called the Mustard Lady, and I freaking love it. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, literally the shop is called the Mustard Lady. I don't know if there is a Mustard Lady. Alright, so this is my take on what lemon would look like as a anthro creature. In the future I will absolutely draw them more seriously. I actually really like this though. I think that's pretty sick. Very cute character. Thank you so much for having me draw them. Let's see. Bam. We're gonna do another one. Shuffle, shuffle. Make sure everyone's on here. They are. That's good, that's good. Okay. Predictions are now up. Because I want you guys to earn some points. I literally am not allowed to just give away points. I don't know why. So this is how you're gonna get points. This is how it has to happen. No, this is a good and correct way to draw them. Alright, well that's good. Thank you. And Stormgeist, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you love mischief, don't you, you little gremlin? Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being like such sweet chatters, by the way. I have been hanging around in a lot of Twitch chats lately, and I think the holidays are getting to some people. People have been pretty impatient in some of the streams that I've been hanging out in, and it's I don't know. I was a little worried. Thank you. I was a little worried about. Okay, phew. About streaming today. I thought maybe people might be too stressed to hang out or too stressed to be cool, and yeah, the door always gets me. Always gets me. It's a spork. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So yeah, speaking of appreciation, I appreciate you guys for maintaining such positive attitudes and for being just really genuinely kind to each other, and also kind to me. But you know, thank you. I honestly want to watch more of your stream. I was told by hubby that you usually stream 3 to 4 hours. Yes, I do. I usually stream 4 hours on Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to be ending in 15 minutes. Yeah, my streams are a little long, I think. I don't know if that's long. I think that's long. But yeah, it's just twice a week. This Monday has a special day where I look at other people's artwork for a couple hours. So if you want to just hang around for just a couple hours or have some artwork you would like to show off yourself, come by, say hi, and I will go over as much artwork as I possibly can. If you don't have a raid target, Jam is live. I would love to raid Jam. Speaking of none of the above, we're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, draw along. Yeah, draw along.
The mic was out! Was that the bite of 87? Yeah, I love being purple!
I wish I was purple. Michi blue and another red win. Let's see. Red, red, red. Very nice, very nice. And Michi blue. It's Michi you. Let me see what you'd like. Let me set that up. Win! We have a winner! Wouldn't it be crazy if I spun the wheel and no one won? That'd be crazy. I've never won before? That's not true, you have. Oh my god, Michi. Wow. What a beautiful character reference. Holy shit. Michi, you have blessed us. Great colors. Wow, 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 wow. I feel bad. I'm just drawing doodles right now. I love the glow on the bracelet. That's very nice. Sorry for the Spanish on the ref sheet. Oh, that's fine. I come from America. Don't worry. I can read none of this. I thought that was actually a really good joke. Great character. Don't worry about it being in a language that I can't read. I can't read anyway. So yeah. 2 art degrees. No, there's no reading degree. So don't worry about it. My jokes are just amazing. They're so good. Alright, let's see. That last one was for PigLynArts. And now, let's do Michi Blue. To be fair, I can't read Spanish. And even I could tell what the words mean. Yeah, it's actually like really pretty clear what you're saying. So I like it. Let's see. Someone mentioned Steven Universe, so I'm gonna give you the CalArts smile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't go to a school in California without learning the CalArts smile. Who is that you're drawing? Is it Steven Universe? No. Not this time. What's the difference? Nothing. I went to a school in California. We all draw the same. It's true. It's so funny. When I say that I went to school in California, one person asked me if I went to CalArts. And that's just such a funny question to me because there's like a billion schools in California. So like, what are the chances that it would actually be CalArts? It's just so funny to me. I still think about it. You're from California? I'm from there. Yeah, I don't live there anymore. But I'm from Northern California. So like Humboldt County kind of region. Right where it bumps up against Oregon. That's where I'm from. So it's the place that no one's ever been, but everyone says they want to go. You didn't CalArts, did you? No. I visited CalArts. They said they wanted me, and then I said, nah, never mind. And then I went to a different school entirely. What, I feel so dumb. So when I was a kid and going to college for the first time, I was invited to Berkeley. I had a full ride. I was a very, very smart kid. I got really, really good grades. And I said no. And I still kind of like, man, I should have just said yes. That looks so good on a resume, is to go to Berkeley. I should have just gone. I could have just continued my schooling at another school later on, right? I didn't have to go to Berkeley and follow whatever dreams. Just to have Berkeley on my resume is so, so strong. So that's like one of my greatest regrets. At least like in a small term. UCLA wanted to go there but got rejected. Oh no! I'm surprised. There was a school in San Diego that I really wanted to go to. Oh, I also really wanted to go to Laguna Beach College of Art and Design. There's a billion art schools in California. They're all very, very interesting. The San Diego, I think San Diego State is a surprisingly good art school. If I were to go back to California and go back to school, that's the one that I would go to. If I had a shitload of money, I would go to Savannah College of Art and Design and go into their sequential arts program. It's one of the best in the country. But it's also a very expensive school, so that's kind of a bummer, right? I made it through, got my degree, go me, hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't, until very recently, I didn't really believe when somebody told me that like grades don't matter, which is kind of embarrassing, I think. Grades really don't matter. I can't believe I was like this old basically when I realized that grades don't matter. That's crazy. I feel like people should have told me earlier. Yeah, experience is what matters, and applying what you've learned matters. That's the stuff that matters. If you go to school, you get good grades, but learn nothing, then, like, man, why go to school, right? I think, so the best part about me going to school, I've been to school many, many times. I have 2 art degrees. This is something that you'll hear me say a lot, and I apologize. It's probably very annoying to hear by now. But I've gone to school many times. And so going to school for so gosh darn long, the best things that I've literally ever learned are when I took the weird little extra classes that I had to take. So like criminology courses, astrology courses, astronomy courses, stuff like that. Oh, that's not a good arm at all. Oh dear, don't look. Sorry. But it was stuff like that. And I learned so much about chemistry. I wanted to become a chemistry major. So if I were to go back to school, maybe I would go and be a chemistry major, right? Because I have experience in that. I made it to like Chem 512 or some shit. And people were wondering how I was there. Like, that was really fun. That was a really great experience. And because of that, I understand at least a little bit about how chemistry works as a whole. So when people ask me like, oh, how do these, I don't really know why anyone would, but if somebody asks me like, oh, how do these compounds, I don't know, form a chemical reaction here, and what do they do? I'll be like, oh, well, that's a precipitate, and here's the method to prove it. Like, I love that. And no one expects like a graphic designer, right, to know how to do that. But like, it's really cool that I could just pull this random fucking information out from nowhere and actually have like a very small but dedicated level of expertise with it. And the same thing goes for like math or geometry, or I've gone on tangents with geology, where I will talk about tectonic plates and how the Cascadia subduction zone works, you know, shit like that. And I don't know, that I think it just makes for more interesting conversation when you actually have something to talk about. So for me personally, that was what my greatest takeaways from school are. Just the extra weird shit that goes along the way. And that was just really great. Math and geometry relates hard to drawing. They absolutely do. 100%. Because if you know how to do math, right, you know how to make the perfect circle. And you know how to break apart the elements of design, quite literally, because all of that is like geometrically studied, and like how things place together is all about geometry, and visual aesthetic is all about geometry. It's crazy. Every time I decide to watch you, instead of Nick on the Rocks with my dad, I swear you start talking about induction zones. I'm sorry. I come from one of the very few triple junctions in the world. All we did is we learned about earthquakes and how tectonic plates work just over and over and over again. It is beat into me. Ulti Fox, hey, that's somebody I know. How you doing, Ulti? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Let's see, shout out Ulti Fox. Wait, you've already done it. Nice. Well, hey, follow first and foremost. How you doing today, Ulti? What are you up to? Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Oh man, I just suddenly the human body's so dumb. So I suddenly just got like the craziest tummy ache. Where's that even come from? It's not. It couldn't have anything to do with the massive quantities of bologna that I ate like 3 hours ago, right? Couldn't have anything to do with that. Played some Devil May Cry 3. You liking it? The bologna one's out. I think it's just complaining. It's very not often that my tummy will hurt and then it's like, oh, bathroom time. No, like that never happens to me. And I for the longest of time, I thought it was fake. Like people would make fun of like, oh man, Taco Bell makes me shit like crazy. And I'd be like, haha, good joke. But I literally just didn't believe it for the longest of time until it happened to me like a year and a half ago. And I was horrified. Oh my god, this was like a real thing that actually happened to people. Is like their stomach hurts and they have to go to the bathroom. I had no idea. So I now know. But yeah, I thought it was just like actually fake news. What a weird thing to think is fake too. Some Taco Bells are unsanitary. Yeah, that's just fast food in general, or I guess restaurants in general. Before I worked at my bakery, there was a guy who literally did not wash his hands. And when I got there, I was food safe, I guess serve safe, certified, and I was like, hey, what are you doing? It's just, what do you mean you just came in and started working? Wash your hands, you delinquent. And he was like, oh, grumble, grumble. And then he hated me from that point onward because I was the person who told him to wash his hands. But that fucker didn't wash his hands before I got there. What an actual stinky guy. Like, ew. it's wild to me, even to this day, that that person existed and that, like, my bakery was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for liking my doodle, by the way. It's a little messy in so many places. Like, compositionally, not the best. But it's okay. It's that CalArts style that's coming out, you know? Sounds a lot like my dad. I'm so sorry. He was a very grumpy guy. He did not like listening to people, and he did not like the concept of washing hands because he had never washed his hands his whole life. Why would he start now, kind of thing? It's just really strange. But there are so many people that are like that, and they work in restaurants, and they work in food service, and just to really creep you guys out, right? I think if I were to redraw this, I would like this to stick out a little bit more here. I think that would really round the... You know what? I'm just gonna fix it. I don't care if it's slightly off. Ew, you guys have an ad break? I'm so sorry. Let's see, where can I put you? Yeah, I think right there is pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna wait till the ad break ends, and then I'll send you guys on your way. Ugh. Man. Ew, dude, I know, right? Gross.
He hated washing his hands because he enjoys spreading his doo-doo around like an animal.
Probably, yeah. And there's no way he still works there. No way. I was like the only person who ever listened to him as he would complain about like the government and all that stuff. I just had like immense amounts of patience when it came to working with people, even if they were people I disagreed with. There's no way that he still works there after I'm gone. Alright, so let me set up the raid. Let's go raid JL Draws, because they are a wonderful person to raid. JL Draws, and they are currently drawing art. They're a really cool person. Make sure you give them a ton of love, and if you want points, if you click the little raid button, you get a ton of points just for clicking it, which is actually really cool. So yeah, if you like points and just want to be cool, say hi, be nice, etc., then go for it. If you would like a raid message, this is what I would like to be our raid message. It's really toxic and it provides nothing of substance, just the way I like it. So yeah, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow, so if you didn't get a drawing and you would like one, come by, say hi. I will maintain everybody who has entered the raffle, so you don't need to enter it again tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's it. To those of you who are still celebrating any kind of holiday, please have a good rest of your holiday, and have a safe new year. To those of you who I may not see tomorrow, safe. Feel free to message me if you're thinking about drinking and driving, because I don't want you to do that. I've lost too many friends doing that. So I want to see you happy, healthy on the 1st of January of next year. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh yeah. And be safe, all right? Enjoy your time. Have a good time. Say hi to JL Draws with me. I'll see ya. Bye. Bye, babes.